Hi, YouTube. Did it work? Did it work? I guess we'll see in a moment. Don't you break as well, Barry. That would be unfortunate. Right, so we're playing Elite today. Let me hop along to the game. I think I've got everything set up. I really hope so. Raven, no. Initiating self-repair cycle. What does it require for a Barry self-repair cycle? Everybody say hi to YouTube. We have to see if the next level is the same words. You could do it later, I promise. Coffee? I was going to say, is it going to be caffeine? Right, I'm going to launch the game. And we're going to see if there's any lag issues with streaming it to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I've missed so much. I'm going to have to catch up before we get into anything CG related. Hi, Mav. How are you? Let's see. The game is launching. It's doing that thing again where it tells me, hey, did you know you don't have a VR headset connected? I'm like, yeah, I know. Would you stop resetting the setting that told me to, like, not do that? Barry, you tempt me? I'll hit you up. Today is a day of indulgence. I'm going to play the Game of Thrones CK3 mod and be turbo gay. Enjoy it. Did you remember to turn your control on? I did, actually, but now it's fixed that shouldn't be a problem anymore. In theory, we'll see. Because I don't trust anything anymore. Give it a second. It's doing its planet generation system and it's stuck. So you get a black screen. You're welcome. You will thank me for it. Too lazy to get a glass. I'm drinking plain water straight from the bottle. Hey, hell yeah. There we go. See? It's working. Trust no one. Trust nothing. I've forgotten my buttons again, so it's going to be a whole thing. Trying to remember what I'm doing. Cal, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, Wintermute, I saw that you did that earlier too. Thank you. I forget which button I pressed to turn on the thingy. I guess I'll find out. That's not it. It's not that. Aha, it's that! Your bindings are always gone. Wait, no, don't say that, Obsidian. The any button! My keyboard doesn't have an any button. You need to purchase the matte black skin for your Panther and or get back into the game properly. Is the Panther out yet? Like, outside of Arcs? Okay, I kind of want one. Yes? Nice. Okay. I might get one. Why am I still in my cutter? Did I even pick up my rewards for the mining CG? Probably not. I just was happy to be invited. You haven't bought one yet? Private group. Does have an NE key. That's also true. It looks great in Midnight Black. Does it? Hello. Is it a panther or a giant frog? It can be... Stuff can be two things, Obsidian. Uncle Bud, hello. How are you? Your husband has a pink panther. I love that.
Are you still there?
Uncle Bud, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. So, we have to go to HIP 87621. And we have to collect some stuff. But before we do, actually, I'll sign up here. We'll read about it after. I need to go and pick up my gun, my ship. Not my gun. My ship? Oh, wait, I'm in Shinra Desra. Okay, hang on. That's not bad. I need to find where I put my Mandalay. Did I leave it here? No, those are purchasables, right? Where's my Mandalay? Where did I put it? Oh my god, what did I call it? It doesn't have a name. Man, where is the delay? It doesn't have a name. Right, I have to go to 82 Ridney. That's fine. Hello, Fluffy. How are you? Vocal stimming. Right. 82 Ridney. It's our home system, by the way. Well, it's not actually. Technically, G is our home system. It's my home system. Let's head over there. Can't remember how to fly. This should be fun. Then we can talk more about why I should not be allowed to have a drone. I'll make you a PowerPoint presentation. Presentation? Same energy as me calling my Enshrouded character too. I could not for the life of me get the word Mandalay out of my mouth. When people were like, what ship are you using? I was like, a man. A Mandalorian. A man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh no, I hope everything goes okay, Fluffy. Good luck. Oh, well, 82 Aridni can't be colonized because it's already got people in it. System colonization is different. I need to learn how to do system colonization, actually, because I haven't done it yet. This is my big boy ship. You need to move out of my way. I know you have a giant forehead, but I have a giant everything. I gave that a little tap.
Attention, maintain nominal separation.
I should call him. No, Raven, 100%, but that's just not how it works. Right. Take me places, my wonderful cutter. We're heading over to 82 Aridni. I shouldn't be too far, right? 2 jumps away. Let's go. And I'm going to get my Mandalay. And then I'm going to double check its build. I should have done that while I was here. Make sure I don't have to come back because I could have just shipped it here. But whatever. It's probably quicker to go there and pick it up anyway. And also I can then leave this on our thingy carrier. Our FC carrier. Yeah, Fluffy, I hope that everything is okay. How long is the recovery period for you? I missed delete. Sometimes it's nice to go back and just enjoy space for a while. Did I change my category, by the way? By 3 weeks? Gotcha. I hope you get plenty of rest. Cat looks good. Thanks, but what about my category? Yes, I'm in just chatting. God, I hope not. It's all good. It's fine. Whatever. All right. 282 Aridni, which I have pronounced about 18 different ways throughout my life in Elite Dangerous. For anyone who missed it, what we're doing today is a community goal, which is exobiology based, which means it's science, which is way more fun. So we're going to do a little bit of science today. And we're playing Exobiology Smasher Pass. It's going to be great. Hot tubs and time machines. Sharing the same brain cell this morning. It's true. But that's okay. You only need one, right? Anything more than that is just excessive. Where is... Now, there it is. My beautiful, delightful fleet carrier. It's not mine. It's ours. Science and shenanigans. A sip! I still have some coffee left. Let me grab that. It travels through the time stream, Dawn. Spooky, how are you? Also, hi, Fried Nerves. I need to double check our bills on the old fleet carrier. FC. Squadron FC. Raven. You're mid-typing that. I'm so sorry. We apparently are all sharing the community brain cell today. I don't know how that happens. I guess there was only one to go around. Do you think Az managed to have a try with it? He never gets a go with the brain cell. I'm taking you all to my moldy orange planet. Not my plant. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm back after taking a couple days off last week. Really excited to play some Elite today. And also tomorrow we're going to play some Witcher 3. And I'm really excited for that. And then on Thursday we're going to play more Witcher 3. Because we're doing our first playthrough and it's great. And then on Friday, more Project Zomboid. And possibly a new game that I wanted to check out a couple of weeks ago but never got around to. That is also a kind of zombie survival type game. But in first person, I think. Either way, it's 3D. Right. I love how, like, chunky these fleet carriers are. They've just literally stuck a bunch of fleet carriers together. On our right, a red planet, an ugly planet, a bug planet. That really does look like a moldy orange, doesn't it? It's named after T and I's anniversary. I won a competition. Isn't that fun? Finally got my soundbar connected to a device that I could have the Nintendo Music app on so my life at least sounds like I live a fabulous life on an island / small village. I love that for you. I was just thinking about how I really want another Animal Crossing or Animal Crossing-like game. I feel like it really brought a lot of us together. While it wasn't a big feature on my stream, a lot of people in the community were playing it together and stuff like that. That was really sweet, you know? You like the colony ships, honestly? Yeah, did I see that you're going to be able to explore mega ships and stuff now? Am I right? Why am I using that? Oh, because I'm in the flipping cutter and it's going to take me about 18 years to get to my landing pad. Go up. There we go. And then we need to turn. Girl, I'd love to do this more like, I don't know, beautifully. Look, it's actually a moldy orange. Mega ship on foot mission sounds interesting. I'm gonna be intrigued to see how they do that. Get a new large DLC in January at least. I really want a Switch too, but I need to sort out my HUD colors. They're fucked up, man. Beep. Go down. There we go. Not confirmed if that means non-team stuff in there or not. I hope it opens up for normal wandering. I think that would be really nice. But yeah, I got the impression it sounds like it's going to be like specific missions and stuff, right? Dinkum does look really cute. I'm very picky about those sorts of games, though. Right, give me my Mandalay, please. And then I need to check the situation with our money. Where is my Mandalay? Hello? There it is. Okay, can I forget my buttons to see stuff, so hang on. There we go. What did we end up getting? Okay, I think I did everything except I still didn't know what to put in that size 2 slot. But I do have a vehicle hanger. So I should be able to go. And I need to surface scan, but I don't remember my buttons for that and whether or not I'd actually done them correctly. That would be cool, Obi. Are all the villagers just different flavors of spider bogan? Is it just me, Raven? Or whenever you see... Is it bogan? When you see that, do you think boggin? Like, oh my god, I am absolutely boggin after... Do you know what I mean? It reads like MMO style raids. Really? Like, to what degree? Like, what size of group? Because the way they talk about it, like, I remember doing the on foot stuff and it was like really laggy considering there was only a few people there, you know? Nice, Oro. Right, I think I have everything I need to be able to go to the thing, right? I think I have everything I need. I don't think I need anything else. So my first experience, the word was written down, so I kind of default to it. Gotcha. I think I can just go. So where is it? It is HIP 87621. Okay. Oh, wrong button. HIP 87621. A wonderful, relaxed, snowy day. Right, so it's 7 jumps away. Ross 720 is my next waypoint. Okay, that's fine. And we're going in here. Now, I haven't done exobiology in a really long time. I probably should have watched my own bloody guide for it before doing this. I think it'll be kill these 10 pirates, now fly back and pick up this thing and deliver it somewhere, now fly to and kill everyone on this mega ship. Maybe, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I have a load of messages up there. What do we got? Carrier weekly upkeep. And the system permit. Okay. So this system was under a permit, meaning that if you didn't have... It was permit locked. If you didn't have a permit, which I don't think anyone did, because I don't think there was any way to get it until now, nobody could go in. But now we can. And I believe this was all tied to that weird, like, kind of mystery that we were working on before, right? Oh, no, 100%. I was like, I know exactly what you mean. I know what you mean. Right. Onwards, I guess. Do I have a fuel scoop? I don't trust all of you to not have convinced me not to take a fuel scoop. I do have a fuel scoop. I have a 6A because I was not listening to your bullshit. I have not. Paper, I really want to play it. But I'm also terrified because I feel like it will hurt my feelings. Wait, no, Deliver Us the Moon. I have played it. Never mind. I'm thinking of To the Moon. Sorry, I have played Deliver Us the Moon. And I played Deliver Us Mars as well. I apologize. Deliver Us the Moon did hurt my feelings, actually. Oh, that was on the Miner, not the Explorer. Gotcha. So they're not linked. You might have the fuel scoop, but did you remember to pack a towel? Probably not. Yes, no, I did play it. I did. And I played Deliver Us Mars afterwards as well. I know, right? Told you. I don't think it's wishful thinking, though. I think we must taper our expectations. Temper. I meant temper, not taper. It's like the same thing, right? What are you having for feed? Love the story, though. Oh, the fuel scoop. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yes, you're right. I still feel annoyance at that damn dad. I know. I have many opinions on that. But then again, I feel like I might actually replay them sometime for myself and see if because I feel like, I don't know if y'all agree, but I feel like whenever I experience a game's story, it very much is dependent upon my frame of mind at the time. So like whether or not I like a story or how I react to a story might be very different now than it was like a year or two ago. Do you know what I mean? The Terry Torres mystery continues in this system. Ooh, okay, okay. I feel like I need to catch up on what has happened since the last time I played. Leftover curry or chicken ham sandwich, not sure which yet. Ooh, delicious. Speaking of Mars, really want to play Surviving Mars as well. I think that would be fun. I was actually looking at a bunch of different games. I wish I could describe the type of games that I really particularly enjoy because they all tend to like sit in different genres. So for example, like Project Zomboid is a big one for me, but also like Darkest Dungeon gives me the same vibes as Project Zomboid does for a very different reason. And I think it is kind of like an almost roguelike vibe. I think I enjoy the struggle. I didn't because I missed one of the things. I thought one of the steps was locked behind a timer, Obsidian. So I missed the last step. And I'd already switched games to play something else at that point. You need more space games in your life? I do too. I haven't played many space games in a while. Look at my little bats. I've seen that, Barry. Although I know a lot of people... See, I didn't play the first one. The original, I guess. We got to the mega ship, but it wasn't around at the time. Yeah, but apparently there was like another step you could have done afterwards. But I then switched to No Man's Sky, I think. At that point. I don't remember. But I know we didn't finish it. So I missed that, whatever the last step was. Got sucked into another game. Always the way. I was a bit annoyed that we didn't finish it, but at the same time, I didn't want to, like, I was expecting it to take us like an hour or two, and it ended up being quite a lot longer than that. That never happens. Not once on this stream have I been distracted by another game. Imagine. I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, I was looking at Tarkov's success. Just out of curiosity. Tarkov really was like the shooter game version of Animal Crossing, because like it came into significant prominence in March 2020. And it's so funny to see it have like the parallel of Animal Crossing's like fan base slash community, but like a different group of people, if you know what I mean. Are you having fun with Duck Off? Hi, Mischief, by the way. I saw you earlier. I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? The Redux expeditions are now running. What are the Redux expeditions? Supposed to find when Cygnus and Orion finally met, but I didn't get it either. Really? Numbers are big. The numbers the big Tarkov channels do on Twitch are insane. So I was looking into this and I was like thinking about how my experience with like streaming and content creation is so different to some people. And I mean, I think that's the case for like, you know, everybody's different. But I know that as much as I think Tarkov is fun, because I think it's fun. I feel like most of the people who are playing it feel like at least that they have to only play Tarkov, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, that is messy. That is super messy, Barry. I know the drops drive a lot. I have to say I'm very frustrated with the drops because the drops require so much. You have to watch every single day for 9 hours a day, and then the drops change every 24 hours. So like, I'm gonna miss them, and if I miss the little cat in the helmet, I'm gonna be so upset. No Man's Sky reruns previous. Oh, right. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought we were still talking about Elite, but yes, I knew that the Normandy one was done recently, right? Kind of excited for the Animal Crossing update. Yeah, I want to replay. I want to start. Well, I don't want to start again because I collected a bunch of cats on my island, and I only have like 2 or 3 slots that need to be replaced with cats. Yeah, they change every 24 hours at 11:30 our time. That is a great idea. Sojander. Getting a thumb shot here in a couple of hours. Good luck. I am doing good, thank you. Yes. Get in there, Osric. The drops that drop are often one-use items where you can lose them, so they're spamming out a lot of items you can lose in game. So the thing is, somebody got so the drops that I care about are the little Funko Pop models. Because there's one that's a cat, and also I used to collect them in game, and I thought they were cute. But those you just put up in your hideout. But then the like loot box type things, when you open them, somebody got like an ammo crate. I want an ammo crate, although I got one for free anyway. So Redux Expedition are reruns, which are shortened versions of previous Expedition. Gotcha. So they had Funkos before, but they didn't have these ones. So I had a Tagilla and a Killa, and I think I had a Rashala. I had a General Scav one. General Scav. But yeah. The sub drop one is really messy though, because for anyone who didn't know, there was like supposed to be a paid drop where if you gifted 5 subs, you got a bunch of stuff, but they didn't turn it on at the same time as the free ones. And that's weird. Wait, are they really only valid in PvP? That's bizarre. Why would they do that? Yes, I saw that, Barry. I saw that. Ooh, so we have a lot of biological sites. Is there a station here that was... Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go dock there. It says on the website. That is wild. For what reason? the way sometimes I think they just really hate their player base is actually wild. But anyway, what I was thinking was like I see these people who are playing, and like I was watching somebody who I really enjoy the streams of, and she plays other stuff, but like she was basically saying she really wanted to play a completely different game, but she felt like she had to play Tarkov for the drops and stuff because it felt like it was stupid not to. And like I feel like that would suck because I'm the type of person who I just wouldn't do it. I would just play something else. 31st to the 13th of January. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Are you still there? Is there any new stuff left, or have you guys already smashed
I haven't
all of
arrived
it?
yet.
Also, hi.
Hi. How are you? I just want to dock up here first. Thank you for the resub, Pri. Welcome back. Happy 47 months. See a lot of single game or theme streamers get stuck like that. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong. I have no problem with somebody being a single game streamer. I think the problem is whenever they feel like they're stuck. And like, I know for a fact that if I was the type of person who could be a single game streamer, I probably could be, quote unquote, more successful, depending on your definition of success, of course. But I just don't think I have that in me. And that's okay. I also think a lot of you would probably be bored off your tits. Whoa, I'm all wobbly now. This is too close to Exogeny. Mass Effect fans know. Under holiday expeditions, gotcha. But yeah, I don't think I could be a single game streamer. I'm doing good, thank you. I don't think I could be a single game streamer, but it's interesting watching how that works for people and how it feels for people. We're going into the potato! For a second, I forgot I was in my Mandalay, and I was like, oh no, am I in my cutter? How am I going to get into that rock? How am I going to get into that rock? Right, Obsidian? As soon as I saw that, I was like, Exogeni's here. Oh no. Why have I... Oh, because I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. I throttled down on my little Super Cruise throttle, which also works in normal space, but I did not then push up the throttle manually. So I was like, why am I not moving? I like that you have some general genres of games that you like to play, but you aren't stuck in that. You'll play another kind of game when it suits you. It just feels less boring overall. I think I like that, you know? I like that it feels like I have kind of a certain amount of freedom. I think people have, like, they understand what to expect to some degree. But sometimes I like to surprise y'all with something completely out of left field. No. You're not my dad. Ow. You see, if I'd slowed down, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Maybe we wouldn't have driven over Invisible Dave. Landing gear deployed. Yes, I'm not that kind of neurodivergent, exactly. Sometimes I wish I was, but then I think that a lot of you probably wouldn't enjoy the stream as much, so then I think it's fine. Any Thorians to smash? Oh no. Hey Acorn, how's it going? I ended up watching a guy who was hovering around 9 to 12k viewers. I stuck with him because he wasn't over the top and also managed to engage with chat. I actually thank people when they subbed and has a massive thing on screen saying the paid drops aren't live. Get food, yes. Bonk. Right, I want to read the CG description. So, we have community goals. Here we go. Let me learn about this. The Pilots Federation has confirmed that members are now authorized to enter the HIP 87621 system, where reports indicate the presence of exobiological flora unlike any previously catalogued. October Consortium has issued a call for exobiological data to help with further scientific analysis. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at Exogeny Sciences in the HIP 87621 system before gathering samples of the newly discovered flora at biological sites. So it's just the biological sites in the thingy. It's not like I don't have to do the scanning of the planets and stuff. Interesting. Located on several bodies of the HIP 87621 system, these samples must then be sold to Vista Genomics at Exogeny Sciences via the representative located in the station concourse. Given the unique unique nature of this flora and the urgent need for data, Vista Genomics has lifted the usual limitation of one sample per planet. Pilots may therefore gather numerous samples from a single site. I think all other bios are also counted, but it would be longer probably doing it the other way, right? Don't think I even follow anyone who cracks 1k, just not usually my vibe, I guess. The types of games aren't my thing. Yeah, I get you. I think there is a different vibe for sure. I think we talked about this before, where like a person who's looking for a more community focused stream is probably not going to watch somebody who has like 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 viewers, because the vibe there is more like watching a TV show versus hanging out with chat and the streamer, if that makes sense. Whereas people who are looking for like a TV show or like a high energy, super entertaining type person are not going to watch someone like me, because like I'm hanging out on my sofa essentially chatting with you all while we play games. Not being over the top all the time is so important to me to enjoy a stream. I need levels. I get you completely. These samples must then be sold to Vista. So do you have to do it on foot? Do you actually have to walk up to the Vista Genomics counter to sell it? Or can you just sell it from the menu? Hi Talwin, how are you? Given the unique nature of this flora and the urgent need for data, Vista Genomics has lifted the usual limitation of one sample per planet. Pilots may therefore gather numerous samples from a single site. An Artemis suit will be required to gather samples using the genetic sampler. Samples sold as part of this initiative will have an 8x price multiplier. Also seems like the bigger streams, they let people being assholes slide a bit more. Maybe it's just the ones I've stumbled into. I know exactly what you mean. Sell at the counter. Gotcha. Question. I assume that you can't collect any from outside the system for this, right? Answer. Thank you. Maybe confused because I scanned 5 cans worth of new biologicals, but also got 5 cans of different bios. I don't know. I have to have a look. The streamer I used to watch who got a lot bigger, and I'm really happy they're successful, but the vibe got different. I don't spend time there anymore. Yeah, I get you. Completely. I understand that. I think you have to, at a certain point, who has the energy to be over the top? Bessie, I don't even have the energy to be, like, below the top. I feel like you have to lose something at that point, in a way, in order to grow to that size. But I also think that I don't think it'll happen by accident, if you know what I mean. For me, certainly. I don't think that I don't foresee myself ever growing to be beyond a certain size just because of the way I engage with chat. Like, it's a different vibe, if you know what I mean. And the games I play and stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point. I have the energy to be a bottom. Wait, what are we talking about? Being in chat and channels with thousands and thousands of viewers feels like being a part of a hive mind. I personally don't enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I went into a chat a long time ago. I bumped into a streamer who was streaming, I think it was PUBG actually. And I talked in chat briefly and they had thousands of viewers, right? And I did not expect to actually have any interaction with anyone. But somebody from that community replied to me and we had a little chat and it was great. They then came back and hung out in my chat. And now they've been hanging out in stream for a few years. Hey, Gogs. Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Think they're only interested in samples of the new thingies in the system. Their resampling rule means that you also can just sample the same one over and over again. So, like, you could just stand in front of the same plant? Yeah, it's interesting. We'll test everything. All right, cool. Out here poaching viewers. That's me. I'm a thief. Might be where I'm definitely doing this. I want the money, baby. So I kind of want to visit them all, though. I want to see if any of them are different. I also want to see the crash site. Let's find out. Let me have a look. There's a minimum distance for samples, but you can hit them again and again. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. I'm in an Artemis suit. With a gun. Oh, it's my Smash or Pass suit. Right, we're playing Exobiology Smash or Pass. That means that I have to tell you whether I would smash or pass a plant. I will be discerning. We'll have to come up with a system to rank it. So we'll go there first. Have a look. Just get swept along with the flood of people all posting the same memes and emotes. Yeah, I get you. You'll see. Okay. I'm going to go land and find out. 3 in close proximity. Gotcha. Crash site's interesting. So should I go there too? We are often on the same highway of thought. I'm not sure who that is good or who it's bad for, but it sure is a thing. That brain cell doing work today. Right, let's get out of here. Noom. I don't know why I feel the intense need to make sound effects when the game already has some. Sometimes I think, do you know what? One day, maybe I'll set like a sub goal or something for it. Like if we ever reach a certain sub goal, I'm going to play a game, but I have to make up the sound effects myself. And it'll be terrible. Feel the need for speed. Before we get a description of what an objectively smashable plant is. Listen, I think that it's quite clear. It's extra immersion. Hey, Golden Samurai, how are you? Hi, Floral. We are back in space. Brain cells finally functional after 18 hours of headache. Oh god, that is rough, Obsidian. I'm so sorry. All I've seen in this system has been man delays. I should have brought something different. I should have tried to be a little bit different. A goal for the subs in chat? Yeah. The goal is that you don't do what you're told for once. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm overshooting because I was talking shit. I ain't bringing a plipper. How dare you? So bratting, got it. Yeah, I'll accept it. Also, I saw a video the other day that made me laugh. Like, y'all will literally brat. Or sorry, you will... It's not that you will brat. You're bratting yourself. That's the truth of it. Ask Scout went, no, it's called the Dark's mistake. Don't forget to scan the system. Do I need to, though? I mean, money, but do I need to, though? I will. I just got excited. Bring a T11 just to show off. Show off. I'll scan it. Don't worry. Will I surface scan it? Probably not. If I'm being honest with you. Probably not. It makes the bwah sound. We can't live without it. That's fair. I don't remember my buttons, though. Because I changed everything whenever I had to reset my bindings. I'll bring a flipper with no shields. Shields are for cowards. I brought an anaconda to a 4G planet once with no shields, and do you know what happened? I mean, I survived. Barely. Overshooting because of shit talking has never happened before. Bringing a T11 just to show off. Cheeky. My Mandalay sounds like a bits of it might be falling off. Whoa! That's pretty though. Hi. Barely. I think I had like 11% hull or something left. I also landed very wonky. And the planet did actually look at my condo and go smash. And I was like, why is this glowing? Should I be concerned? Have you never seen a planet surface for the... Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna see a planetary surface. Have I never taken you to a planet surface? I'm so sorry. Hello, Beowulf Schmidt. How are you? Good time of day to you too. What is this? What is this? We're just streamlining it. Whatever falls off was not important. What's going on here now? The day side is hot. I did hear that. In the thing it said that there's extreme temperatures. I want to see how extreme we're talking. I like the other moon out there peeking. Now, what's this? Have I ever showed you combat, Mischief? Also, what's the gravity? 0.2. Oh, it's fine. Unsuitable terrain. Oh, now these are interesting. I'd like to get as close as possible because I'm lazy. I see what you mean that like, because I'm guessing I'm not going to see a bunch of these like right next to each other, like clusters of them. How hot are we talking? Can't be that bad, right? Analyzing environment. Atmosphere, yes. Ooh, this is pretty. 345 Kelvin. Hotter than Belfast on a sunny day. Hello. That's gross. But oh, no, don't shoot it. Why do... Thank you. Which button is it? There we go. No, that's not it either. There we go. This, okay. That's a smash. That is a smash. That is a smash. Listen. It's got wiggly bits. Clippius lacrimam something or other. That's definitely a smash. Psyche finding it right away. She's a wizard. It's true. What the fuck? It's still a smash, but it's so gross. Wait, do I need to... Do you mean this dance? That's definitely a smash. Right, so what's the distance on these things? I guess we'll find out. These are all too close, aren't they? So it'll need to be another cluster of this. Gotcha. Not me immediately attempting to do the boost thing that you can do in No Man's Sky. I'm guessing these are the CG thing. The longer range on the ping is nice. It is quite nice. I really want the suit though. 345k, even enough to brew my tea. I forget what temperature 345k is. Are these, what's the range on these things? I'm guessing it's quite far. Well, not quite far, but further than I'm looking, right? I wanna, these are pretty. Actually, that one over there looks really good. I could get rid of it. I could get rid of that sample. We'll come back to this. Hang on. Let's go find... Who needs an SRV when you can walk? There's one over there. For sure. That made a noise. That made a noise. They have a 5 meter range. This one's close enough for that thing. 71.85. Okay. You could brew certainties. It's a certainty. I got stuck on a rock while I was telling a joke. I like that they glow. Oh, okay. We need to talk about that. We need to talk about that when I'm done. All right. This one's so not going to be far enough. Yeah, farts. Okay, that's fine. I should really have brought my SRB, but here we are. There's one over there. Look at it. Imagine bringing a car. Did they ever implement an SRV that has a genetic scanner thing for exobiology? I saw somebody talking about it, but I don't know if it was a fever dream. Depends on the pressure too. On a 0.2 G world, it probably is enough to get a boil going. Makes a weak tea, but it does make... That's true. It does depend on pressure. No? I saw somebody talking about it and I was like, there's no way they did that. Then they didn't do it. This is definitely a smash. It was wishful thinking. Boo! There we go. We got it. Nice. I'm going back. Oh my god! I'm not going to say what just ran through my mind because I don't want to get banned. I'm going back to my ship. I think I'm going to need my SRV. I know, right? It is. It really is such a pain in the arse to drive. Late with feet. I need to tell you, this is a smash. This has so many options. This has so much potential. And it appears to spray something upwards. Yes, mischief. And it drives so much worse than the Mako. So how do I... Oh, hello. Yeah, this is a smash. There's so many different things about this that make it a smash. Can I get up there? No. Okay, well, I tried. How do I scan these bad boys? Can I scan these bad boys with this? Do I need to... Why are you glowing green? Even worse. It's perfect then. What matters more for the perfect cup, heat or pressure? Ooh, I don't know, actually. You can jump? Yeah, but like, clearly I failed there. I think I need to get onto a smaller plant. Oh my god, don't even. Not the beginner guides that I apparently need to rewatch my own guides of. Now, can I... Am I gonna have to get into the... Hang on. Can I get in... Can I get inside your cup? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm inside the cup. Is it going to be daytime soon? Is the sun rising? That could be a problem for me. But these... Are these not them? Whoop! I fell. I'm fine. Listen, my jetpack broke my fall. Do I have to scan the little green bit? How does this work? There we go. Aha! Here we go. Hello. What is this? Is it going to be that the plant itself is not actually what I'm scanning? I'm actually scanning some weird disease? Oh, hello. What are you? Ooh, these are cool. Are these the things that squirt? Are these the things that squirt? That one's open. Hey. Why are you open? It's still a smash, though. Looks like something you should stick your face really close to. It does, doesn't it? It went weep. I wonder if I can stand on that without falling. Oh, that looks safer, doesn't it? They're big roses. I know exactly what you are talking about, Mischief. Ooh, I'm okay. Okay, I'm a little bit close. I may have rubbed my face on it. They spray the goodies. Nothing ever goes wrong in the movies when you do that. Yeah, listen, okay, I'd still smash it because there's like so many. Look at the tentacles. There's so many options. So many, so much room for activities. I'd still smash it. They did, though. They did actually literally. There's probably a better scientific word for it than squirt, to be fair. But they did. Open your helmet and get a good sniff. Oh my goodness. I was like, really? Did it say that it was a bad message or was it just too long? All right. I got it. I made my sample. Okay. So wait, in theory, you could just do the same one here again and again? But what if I want to go look at all the other ones? You did not. You did not. I'm going to collect some of these samples. But I also want to go and see, are there different ones? Like different plants and different biological sites? Okay. Yeah, I'm going back to my ship. I need my SRV. Has anyone stood in the spore jets to see what happens for science? I am willing to be that guy. I can be that guy. It's like geology. You have to get involved. You gotta lick the rocks, right? I volunteer as tribute. What color is my paint job? Is that the default? Listen, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about the power. It's not, you don't need it. It's just a suggestion. Oh god, that music makes me think that the sun really is coming up and I'm just gonna burn to a crisp. Yeah, but who cares about those, Obi? I'm here for the danger. I asked about the color of your banjo. Well, what color is my banjo? I think that's a really important question. Right, get my SRV out. Come on then. My controller is here, but it is kind of tangled, so. I'm sure it'll be fine. Pretty sunrise indeed.
Low gravity warning.
Can we? How the fuck did I? Ha! That's how I did it. Oh, it's very bumpy. Hi, Franco. How are you? Totally. Scan the same place three times. Same three places over and over again. I take my SRV out and park close to the grove and then just drop in and recharge my suit every 6 or 7 scans. We missed our opportunity to see what happens when we get shot by the spores. I love this spire thing here. It looks ticklish. If you know, you know. Right, let me park just here for now. Excuse me. Thank you. This is worse than the Mako. It is! Right. My controller is kind of in the way. It's very twitchy. Whoops! It's fine. Which button is it? 5. 5 is my button. Is there one here on this? I feel like this one should be scannable. Are these plants meant to be diseased? My guy, you need to calm down. Am I breathing? I use a controller for the SRV because I find driving with my HOTAS impossible. And then I find driving with mouse and keyboard just kind of annoying. These look kind of pretty. Look at this. Like with my lights on. Look how pretty this is. Like the pattern on it's very cool. And they glow. Weep. I want to get up there. Huh. There we go. Huh. Oh god. Look at my little skeleton feet. Need a controller for driving the SRV and mining with a ship. Really? With mining? Interesting. Find that driving with HOTAS is easier with assist off. That is probably true. I have assist off for driving though. Yeah, that's too close. Let's go. Oh no, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Could it be that they infected them intentionally? Someone tell me what the story is then with Terra, what's it called? Tora? No fall damage in space. Yeah, if you're in space. Oops. If you're in space at the time. FSS, I use a mouse and keyboard. Girl, we need to stand on this branch. There we go. I love the little thumbs up. Okay, cool. So we just need to scan these, but I kind of want to go and look at some of the other stuff as well. But now I have promised that we will do science. Now I know for a fact that this one over here spat something into the sky. We don't really know? Okay. Understood. Could be the help cure diseases, so October wants to monopolize them. Don't! Listen, here's the thing. I'm sitting here doing this thinking I'm doing science. What if I'm actually committing crimes? That's all I know is that the professor contacted us saying that his student was missing. I need to get in. Oh, whoops. I need to get in and I need to recharge and then get up onto the thing. Hi, Osmando. How are you? Hi, Kay. Reminds me I need to get the arborists in. Really like the care the tool gives to your hand. Hard-earned samples. Sampling. Burning. Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking that. What's with the sound they make? What's with that? Hi, Jim Jams. How are you? You getting ready for work? Nice. I hope you have a good day. Right, disembark. That's a weird noise, right? No, which one of these? Do I have to get all the way up there? Oh, God. Right. No, that one over there did it, didn't it? It's making squishy noises. Fuck! It's okay. It is that one. I have to get up there. I wonder if I can. Can I get up there, do we think? Fuck it. We have to get up there and wait for the next one. Peanuts! Yeah! She was a research assistant in Exobio crash site. Oh, yeah, we're going to go to the crash site as well. Right, we made it. Okay, this one definitely did something. Right, okay, so we need to get on top of this before it does its little spitty thing, right? Because you wanted science. I'm here to give you the science you need. The science you want. Well, it might not be the science you want, but that's okay. So, we'll just do that. I'm just going to hang out here and see what happens. Hello? What the fuck? What? Well, that's what happens. That's okay. Oh, ow! Okay, friends, I might be stuck. I appear to be stuck. Hello? Why am I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm in prison. It's gonna do it again. No, wait. Stop. Right. What if I do this? All right. My little leggies are moving. Okay. It's okay. We can go places, right? Look, we'll go over to there. And then if we use the jetpack. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ow. Okay, but I'm okay. I'm fine. I only took a little bit of damage. It's okay. Oh, no, not the unsafe temperatures. What temperature is it? Oh, it's getting hot. 395K. Why does it make that noise? That's weird, right? Firmly entrenched in plant butthole. I did, in fact, get stuck. Look at my little... Ooh. Sorry. Okay, I should probably scan some more stuff and then maybe go to the other biological sites. Do they all look the same?
I've been told about not licking, petting or eating the science, but no one has ever mentioned jumping on it.
See, you're welcome. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Hello. It's good to see you. How is life? Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Am I not close? I'm not close enough. Are they diseased? I'm so sorry. Obsidian, I think you posted a thing about, oh, what's going on? And I missed it because I was being shot into the sky. I was not expecting that to happen. I kind of assumed it wasn't going to do anything to me, you know? And then I got stuck. Beep. Okay, I need another scanny doodah. Oh, that made me jump. Because it went whoop. I'm still with you though. It's absolutely a smash. It's absolutely a smash. Does anyone know how many samples you have to actually hand in for it to get you like anywhere on the leaderboard? Also, I can't be the only one who thinks it's really weird that it makes that really strange sound sometimes. You know? I'm gonna drive over there and have a little peeky peek. Anywhere decent, I should say. I have! Oh, I was right. Well, I didn't expect the plant to shoot me into the sky. Oh god, it's every time, Dim Dams. Every time. About 40? 14 to 38. Okay, gotcha. That's not too bad, actually. Wheel, wheel! I want to know why it is that I was getting a weird sound over here. That's weird. Is it just me or is that weird? That sounds weird to me. That's giving me some weird vibes. It also appears to be over here. What is that sound? Is that a sound we know about already? You can't hear. Okay, here, listen. You hear it? And it changes? You don't hear the that gets louder and then quieter? It is pulsing static, but it sounds different. I love a good shepherd's pie. Hey Alec, how's it going? Yeah, it makes sounds, but I feel like that sounds different to what it normally sounds like. But I haven't played in a while, so I don't know if it's maybe changed anyway. Wow! Sorry, it's really loud. But yeah, well, how far away is whatever it is? Do we drive? It could be the crash site. Is the crash site on this planet? How do I? Oh, that's not it. I forget how to open my menu on my controller. I can't do it with my thingy. SRV controls. Miscellaneous. Oh, it would be mode switches, wouldn't it? Aha! No, this crash site isn't near enough to me anyway. Where's the... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you.
Handbrake is on.
Oh no! Turn that off. How did I turn on my handbrake? Which button's my handbrake? Okay, there we go. Hang on. The volume is really loud in the SRV. I just want to know what that is. That sounds weird. It sounds weird to me. I don't know. See what I mean? It just spins sometimes. It sounds strange. It's that way. It's just picking up more Smash or Pass candidates. It might be. I just don't remember it making that specific noise for them, but maybe it is just plants. I guess we'll find out. Turn 90 degrees right and see if it changes. Okay, hang on. I'm hearing something else now, but I cannot make the volume loud enough for you to be able to hear it too, I don't think. It could be these plants. We'll find out. Ugh. Ka-chunk. We'll find out if it's them when we drive past them, and if it's not them, if it's the other ones on the hill, and it's this way. That way. We can always call the ship down and get back into it. I just don't know how far away it is. So I'm like, I don't want to get up and then drive or like fly past it. Because what if it's something really low on the ground? I mean, I could fly low, I suppose. We'll see. We'll get a little bit closer and see, and if not, we'll call the ship down and then get into it and fly. There's just something, I don't know. Now it's like I'm in it. Is it rocks? No, there's no rocks here. There's no, like, shootable rocks. What? Oh, in the SRV, gotcha. Is it gonna be bacteria? No, I don't think so. Is it these little guys? No, because we were next to those and they didn't do anything. Right? Why does that one look like it fell over? And it has stuff sticking out of it. So, to be clear, I'm not using the radar for bios. I'm listening to a sound I heard down the hill that I've never heard before, but now I've lost it. I can't find it again. The sound is completely different now. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, I know how to find bios, Danny. Thank you. But I'm looking for, there was a signal I had on my scanner, my SRV scanner, that I've never heard before, and it's disappeared now. It just sounded different. I don't know, because I haven't played in a little while. It might have changed in general, but I can't find it now. That smash one looks like something your body discharges. Horrible. But that sound was those concha what were these, and that you're in the middle of them now, it's not surrounding them. I mean, see, if I go back down the hill, maybe we can see if we can get the sound again. My poor SRV is taking a beating. Weren't we able to hear it right here, though? We were! I swear we were able to hear it right here. Oh, whoops. Is that not my... What the fuck is my boost button now? What did I do? I need to check my boost button. Because I sure am not going up in the air when I try. Driving. Oh. What? Oh, my controller be doing weird things. You think I was on a... Oh. What is it doing? What? What is my controller doing? Headlights, that's fine. I don't care about that. Why is it pulling up a weird menu? To like recall my ship and shit. Where does that live? Oh, maybe my D-pad is buggy. That's weird. 130 heading you think I was on. Okay, hang on. I'm not getting the sign anymore. What is this? What is this? No, genuine. Look, whenever I press the button to boost, nothing happens. If I hold the button to boost, this opens. That's weird. Could be just be the normal, the sound normal signals make it a long distance before they resolve into a human or natural. Maybe. I'll see whenever I get further away. I'm going back to my ship anyway because I want to go to one of the other biological sites, see if they're any different. If the sound comes back while I'm down the hill, maybe. See, that one sounds normal to me. The other one sounded different. Maybe it was an alien and it's gone. Hi, Sander. How are you? Does anyone know what the menu thing is called that I bring up when I do this? Why is that a thing? I don't remember that ever being a thing before. But that used to be my button I used to boost. And it does not work. Usually you can't double bind. But maybe it allowed me to. I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's a contextual menu, but do you know where it lives in the control scheme? Right, let me turn around. Every now and then I get a little... Anyway. Right, the sound is definitely back. So you may be right that it's just whenever it hasn't actually resolved the signal. But it almost feels like it's the sound from the other planet. So... Understood, Barry, but in my previous bindings, I used this button and held it to go to boost, and I don't know why that is not working anymore. I don't know if I've left something bound that I unbound before. But that was the button I used to boost, and now I seem to be only able to do that. So it almost feels like it's the planet. But maybe it is just whenever it resolves something else. It knows it's a controller, so doing controller mode instead of full custom, maybe. Hi, go for GG. I'm doing good. How are you? See, every time... Whoa! Now how am I going to be able to do the thing whenever I can't boost? I'll have to change the button to something else. Githa probably did do something, let's be honest. But somehow I've managed to not actually damage myself that much, all things considered. The Ghost of Commanders, the new plant tossed into space. Like I did just 2 seconds ago. All right, we're gonna have to go around the back because that bloody ramp is in the way. This Elite trying to be helpful. Anytime Elite has tried to be helpful, it has been unhelpful, specifically. You know what I mean? It's giving you Mass Effect flashbacks. The SRV gave me a whole new appreciation for the Mako. Let me tell you. Right. Let me, oh my god. The navigation does not work the way I would like it to. Board, thank you. You heard what I said, Mischief. You heard. Right, I would like to go to the other biological site, I think. The Mako's wonderful. I think it's a lot better now as well. Setting driving to keyboard and mouse, then updating the binds would nuke it, remove the dirty controller flag. But I am scared that if I did that, I would lose all my controls again for my controller and I'd have to redo them. And they were a nightmare this time around. They were, wrong button. They were a nightmare this time around. Right, so we are here. We should be able to go here. And also here. But I kind of want to look at the crash site because I haven't seen it. So is there any information at the crash site? Let's go look. You can back up your bindings. Let's get out of here. Go for GG, have you done any of this yet? Hi Pope Rap, how's it going? And let's go into space.
Frameshift drive charging.
The way I popped out of the atmosphere there was a bit weird.
3, 2,
yes, the new CG.
1, engage.
I thought this would be the perfect time. Having backups wasn't the issue. No, so my issue was Elite historically has had this issue with if you have a controller as part of, if you have anything as part of your bindings, and then it's not plugged in whenever you boot the game up. Now, they fixed this apparently, but anyway. It resets your bindings to default. Now that you still have the old bindings, you just have to restart the game, plug in the thing, and then you're fine, right? They did fix it, but unfortunately, because of the way it used to work, my controller, if it was plugged in, or rather, if it was connected via Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi dongle, it would not function if I then plugged it in to charge it or like to keep it awake because whenever it's wireless, it would go to sleep. So if I plugged it in, it counted as a different controller. It still worked in the game unless I restarted the game, and then it wouldn't work anymore. Now, I managed to fix it. The reason was that they essentially, the bindings file had kind of like forgotten what my device ID was. So I spent like an hour trying to fix this on stream. But it's fixed now. And now it's fine. But unfortunately, I had to rebind a lot of my controller bindings from scratch. But now that they're done, one of them's not working. Did some sightseeing rather than Exobiology and left. I'm not interested in this gameplay loop, but the trees are very interesting. I'm waiting for more lore Galnet news. Now I'm doing some colonization near Zero's Rest, planning to build Pirate Enclave for Boop. I love it. I actually do want to try doing some system colonization, so I think it will be something I have to learn because I've never done it before. And I find it very confusing. But I would like to try and learn how to do it. Maybe we'll do like a series of streams where we do some colonization stuff. So I think that could be quite fun. But I'm glad that they're adding more different, I don't know, like having something exobiology related is quite nice, if you know what I mean. Someone in the forum was having a really weird issue with their controller not being properly recognized. Every time you press a button, it accepts it, but shows it in the control list. Oh, that's so weird. That is super weird. Right, crash site you say, let's go. Let's go. What is with that mark on the planet's surface? I'm coming in very, very steep. This is bad. I'm way too fucking steep. Right, hang on. We're gonna go this way and then turn around. And say that it's really important to know from which system to start from colony, as it can be a pain in the bum if you end up with another player faction. Oh, yeah, no, we know. We know because, unfortunately, we had... Do you know what? This is actually going to be a nightmare. We had a bit of a conflict start because of it. And it was quite a nightmare. It was quite a nightmare. In fact, it was so much of a nightmare, almost the entire elite community got involved. Which is something that has never happened to me before, so yeah. I don't even know. I still get messages about that. And everyone who's messaged me has been very, very nice and said, like, do you need help? And I'm like, listen, in general, or... But a lot of people have been like, do you want help? Is there anything we could do for Boot Brigade? Which is really nice, and I really appreciate it. But it is wild. It is wild. Listen, Obi, as I said before, we love Brother Sabathius in this house. And we also 100% have a lot of people in the elite community who've always been extremely kind to us as a faction, squadron, community, whatever. And also me, personally. But, like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I know everybody put everything to the side. It was just like, no, we're not doing that. Mm-mm. Oh, that's good. Go for GG. No, it's true. We do love Brother Sabathius, even if he did literally shoot me in the back of the head with a sniper rifle. Fun fact, everybody. Brother Sabathius tried to assassinate me. I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere. So what's going on here? What's the story? Why is it lagging when I land? Hello? Now, this is going to be warm, isn't it? That's true. He did actually just assassinate me. He didn't even try to assassinate me. There was no attempt made. He actually just did successfully assassinate me. I have not go for GG. Well, yes, I have, but I haven't looked at it in detail, if that makes sense. Unsafe temperatures. That's okay. My little buggy can deal with it. In real life? Yes. All right. Let me see. What happened here?
Low gravity warning.
Ow! God, I was not expecting that to be there. Hello, what happened here? Tell me, show me. Is there anything to scan? What are those plants? Or rocks? Ship data core. Heyo. Wrong button. What a very pretty ship. I will take one, please. I'm just glad that we're getting more, what do you call it? Yeah, I know. Oh, crash site. I've never seen anything like this. Frank. God, I hope this message somehow reaches you. Don't think it will, though. I found myself in big trouble and wrecked my ship in the process, but boy, it could be worth it. A new genus of flora we've never encountered before, kept secret from us, but why? What's so special about it? And going out to collect samples for analysis, I've seen October consortium ships pass overhead. They're looking for me, no doubt. It's only a matter of time before I'm caught. Hopefully I can send one last transmission with data from the exobiological samples before that happens. If you're reading this, Frank, press October consortium on what they're doing here. New exobiological finds must be shared with the scientific community. I don't trust any company that hides their discoveries from us. Too many bad examples in the past. Talk soon, I hope. Terry. I don't think things ended up well for Terry. Yes! Fisty, I did, and I flew! You had 8 fleet carriers in your system from 4 allied corps. Yeah, it's wild, right? So, okay. So nothing's happened in between, am I correct? Nothing has happened in between the message we all got in-game, which then eventually led to a path. And there was a mega ship that was on like a schedule and we missed the schedule, but there was also apparently something else. And then this has happened. Yeah? I need to look this up. Girl, oh, apparently we're in free look. I did not mean to be in free look, but apparently we are. Let me see. I want to see if there's I keep calling her Terra. 2 mega ships. Gotcha. Where is... Oh no, okay, that doesn't help. Megaships apparently made regular jumps to this system, which was permit locked. Gotcha, okay. So, part 1. On 28th of August, a social media message was transmitted saying a secret to be uncovered, a trail to be followed. So this is on the Canon website. If anyone wants to follow along, it's over here. There's a video clip. While the clip was focused on a listing post, it also shows a local star believed to be either an I remember this happening, MK or G class, the nearby star systems, as well as the large and small Magellanic clouds. Magellanic clouds in the background, excuse me. Almost immediately, efforts were undertaken to try to identify a possible system that the listing post may be located in by identifying the most visible stars and lining up star positions. I love this shit. Barely 3 hours later, a communications beacon was discovered by Commander, I don't know how to say that person's name, Doza, in the okay, I don't know how to say that system name. Orbiting body A3, scanning the communications beacon, give the following message. Message failure, cannot decode in full, encryption protocol missing, Bob. Leaving, can't attempt, Alex, track, important science trail, location, and then there was like a series of stuff. No progress is made decoding the message for nearly 2 days until approximately 12 UGT on 30th of August when Professor Frank Radix sent a message requesting help. Commander, an old friend, this was sent to everybody who's in game. An old friend in the Pilots Federation has allowed me to use this channel to ask you for help. Terry Tora, a maverick in the exobiology field, has gone radio silent. I'm her assistant and sponsor. We've worked closely for years, specializing in rare alien flora and fauna. Her last comms message was 3 weeks ago. Since then, I haven't heard anything. It's not like Terry. That music scared me. We usually talk every other day. Our last conversation was quite animated. Terry said she was on the verge of uncovering something big, a discovery that would excite the wider scientific community. I can't share much more yet. We'll explain further soon, but Terry has good instincts, and if she says her hunt was for something important, then I believe her. I've traced her last position somewhere in the vicinity of Cole 285, Sector 2, TQA B154. Has to have been within a 10 light year radius. Head out there and see if you can find anything. Look for comms beacons, relays, anything that could store information. I've added her transponder ID to this message, so your ship computer will filter out and automatically decode any secure comms sent from Terry. I appreciate any help you can give, Professor Franz Radix. There are only 5 systems within a 10 light year radius, and one of them happens to be where the previous message was discovered. Go for GG. Upon entering the Jungkurara system and rescanning the communications beacon in orbit of body A3, a more complete version of the original message will be received. Note, the other systems have been checked and nothing was found in them. Decoding message using the, what do you call it? The transponder ID. Professor, I'm leaving these messages to encrypted from here. I can't let what I'm about to attempt get found out. Don't frown, but I've dragged 2 of your newest students, Alex and Alicia, with me to help me track this down. This is too important to exoscience. I'm following the trail to the next system, encoding the location. A mirror would come in handy. And then we worked that out. I remember doing this on stream because I overthought it, and then it turned out it was actually a lot easier. And the encoding was in binary, but a mirror would come in handy. Anyway. At first glance, the last line appears to be binary. However, when attempting to decode it, the result ends up as FNF6. This result is obviously not correct, as the number of recognizable characters does not match the number of binary blocks. The previous line before the binary is the key here, as the binary is reversed. When we reverse the binary from the message and then attempt to decode it, we get the result Al-Barib, which is a system. I know, imagine overthinking. Hi, Romy, good morning, how are you? Yeah, you remember. Okay, so we then found... upon entering the system, a point of interest was found called Z2A4. Do you remember? Because we were doing Z to A and I was like the reverse alphabet and anyway. Can be found on body A1, which is revealed to be crash type 9. At this point, an SRV will be required, and after scanning the crash ship's data core, another log will be received, right? So the log was, we were attacked by opportunistic pirates while aiding Terry on her little quest. I fear this is our last message unless we're rescued, but she asked us to encode her last transmission in the hope you find this. Professor Frank, it's just a bunch of letters. She said it's a 2-stage encryption and to use our ship as the key, whatever that means. Good luck, and don't be too annoyed with us the next time you see us in class. Along with a message from Professor Radix. Commander, it's just like Terry to get herself into trouble, and now she's dragging others into her mischief. She was my brightest student and also the most troublesome. While the rest preferred more rigorous and academic methods to study exobiology, Terry loved the field trips out into the black. She saw exobiology as an adventure. I do hope this isn't her last. In the message from Alex, there is a bunch of letters, right? And a 2-stage encryption. Along with Alex also mentioning that Terry has said to use our ship as the key, it was quickly figured out that the POI name Z2A-4 could be the decryption key, first by adding an @bash cipher, Z to A, and then using a Caesar cipher with an A4 shift. Sorry, a -4 shift, not an A4 shift. I remember doing this. That's so exciting, Aromia! Oh, I'm so glad that she has you. That's so lovely. Also, I'm glad that Nibbler's doing okay. That's really, really good. So this gave us the result Turot Moon Prospect. Searching in the galaxy map reveals that Turot is a system and Moon Prospect is a surface outpost. So we got to Turot, right? And we went to Moon Prospect. We found a communications beacon, which said, an October Consortium science expedition using 2 megaships passed through here recently. It seems one of the megaships can get me to where I need to go because someone in October I know can sneak me aboard. I'm heading out again. Keep up and hopefully see you at... And then it was like a series of numbers. Converting these numbers with... basically, you converted it using an A1Z26 cipher. Letter number code. We get the result Zirianor. If we search the galaxy map, we find that there's a Zirianor system. And again, so we went there. I remember that. Listening post can be found. Scanning it gave us a message saying, I'm dropping this beacon. I'm sure the comms are being tracked now. I think someone from the last outpost has alerted ahead of me. Damn, I thought I was being careful. I can't get caught, not when I'm this close. Encoding my location again, maybe use the codex for this one. Left side of the knowledge base, 6th entry, 5th paragraph. Along with another message from Professor Radix saying, Commander, please hurry. I fear for Terry's safety. She seems to be on the verge of uncovering something that could radically shake up the exobiology field, and it seems she's attracting too much interest in her little quest. Now you're just making up ciphers. The last line gives us... The first expedition was the Golconda, discovered in the Upaniclus system with a functional colony on board, giving hope that not all the generation systems still in transit will be lost causes. So they went to that system. The communications beacon is found. Did we scan this one? Who that? Who is that? Who that over there? For a second I was like, oh no, they're on to me too. And then I was like, that's one of you. Who just bounced off the floor. My weekend was lovely, thank you. I was very lazy. No one. Oh no, it's the snowman! I'm aboard. My contact came through and the sources were right. Something is definitely being kept secret, but nobody knows why. I managed to scan their jump manifest, but it's incomplete. Sorry. Best thing you can do is find the ship and scan the manifest properly for all locations. I can transmit again for fear. I can't transmit again for fear of being discovered. The location order is listed, so my guess is that you will only be able to locate the ship in the target system in short intervals. According to the manifest, it should restart a new run on the 31st of August at 6. So we had this. If in doubt, your student Vinier has the key. Game froze for a moment on entry. It was fucking one he is. Hi, Tiggs. How are you? If we take each line of jumbled characters and try to decode them individually by using a Vinier cipher and using doubt as the keyword, which was alluded to in the message, we get a bunch of different things. So I think we had these, didn't we? We had these specific locations, but we didn't go to them because it was like in the middle of traveling or whatever. At approximately 6, point of interest named Cygnus appeared. Okay, so I don't think we saw that, right? We didn't see the Cygnus point of interest? I'm doing good, thank you. Upon entering the POI, it was discovered to be a Beckett-class science vessel, and when scanning the ship log uplink, the following travel itinerary was received. Okay, so they had a travel itinerary. And then you were able to track it from there, right? And we missed it. Sippy juice? I have some water. I need to go make a coffee, actually. But we missed that, right? I think that's the part we didn't do. So if you traveled to the system, you got a message saying, I don't know why the captain of the Cygnus is so sloppy. It's just the usual sweep of potential sites. We'll wait here a little longer. I expect we'll rendezvous at Cole 359 sector AENB94. Let's complete scans before heading into the target system again for final analysis. Terry then sent a message saying, Professor, I've asked my contact to drop this beacon. I'm going to try to get off the ship undetected while they're conducting more scans. They've had this place permit locked for years, and I've no idea who they are, but it's clearly October Consortium has something to do with it. Otherwise, how else could they get by the permit lock? I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay without being discovered, but from my initial scans, I think I've stumbled into something that will blow your mind. And then another message from the professor saying, Commander, this appears to be the final message from Terry. There are no more encrypted messages here. That concerns me. If I'm reading the data from this, there's a permit lock system neighboring this one, but its contents aren't registered on any cartographic maps as far as I can tell. What could be in there? What was she hunting for that is being kept secret? And who wants to keep it a secret? Any secret big enough to hide from explorers and exobiologists must mean something remarkable. I'm going to continue to dig into this. You'll hear from me again once I find anything useful. Something feels wrong about all of this, but I now know I can count on your help. I've issued a reward. So what the heck? So now we have a community goal. Rackham funds exploration push. Terry Tor is still missing. Rackham seeks clues to mystery. Exobiologists demand answers. October Consortium defends control of HIP 87621. Strategic order placed with Brewer Corporation. Superpower interest. And okay, hear me out. Listen, you're gonna need a tinfoil hat for this one, all right? I realize that you're gonna need a tinfoil hat for this one. However, the new ship that was announced, it's an exploration-focused ship, correct? And they made some comment about the ship paneling detailing on the ship. And why? And how it might be familiar. I'd like you to know that typo, Barry, made me read that in Marcus's voice. To my knowledge, yes. Heavy bonus to Neutron Scoop. So my big question here is, what is with the paneling? And the fact that this is exobiology related. Are we gonna see, maybe not full atmosphere, but slightly thicker atmospheres? What is this? Oh, these are, oh, there's coffee! Jackery, did you deliver the coffee or was that already here? The community is rife with thicker atmospheric planets hype. I'm not even gonna hype, but I also do think that it would be very odd with the hints that have been given. Maybe go with GG, but what's with the panels? What's with the paneling? Can I see anything interesting on this ship? I don't think so. That was already there. Gotcha. So you didn't deliver us coffee? Bummer. Robert. I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Okay. Anyone who doesn't play Elite, the reason this is exciting for me is that we have atmospheric planets. I'm on one right now. That's why the sky looks the way it does. Still remember mentioning that whenever we got a bunch of stuff about like Odyssey and whatever, and I was like, that sky is not black. That looks like an atmosphere to me. And everyone was like, nah. What do you fucking know? Deliver us coffee. Now you'll have to settle for a Mars bar. Alright, let me get myself situated. But I don't know. I don't see how that would be part of a free update when they've already said that the new feature is chained missions. I'd love it to be, but who knows. So my thing, for me, maybe I'm being hopeful and also a little cheeky, but I feel like full, proper, genuine, like Earth-like type planet landings, fine if they wanted to charge for that. But I feel like having slightly thicker atmospheres has been hinted at many, 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 many times. And possibly even outright said. Now, it was a long time ago, so maybe things have changed. But I feel like it was very much, maybe not a foregone conclusion. Jucker, are you good? What happened? Jucker just said, ow. No, we can't, Pastor K. I just mean, I feel like this was something that was definitely mentioned in the past, and it makes me think that it was, you found a grenade. Was it in your pocket? The speculation is that the hexagonal tiling on the bottom of the new ship is a heat shield for thick atmo re-entry. See, I like that. Yes! Don't make me turn this ship around. That, I like that. That's a good theory, I think. Don't mind Jucker over there who just grenaded themselves. Gonna troll us all, and the panels will be a new type of self-healing hull for combat use. Opic, I will actually... I was gonna say I'll throw my HOTAS out the window, but I wouldn't do that because it did nothing wrong. You can only enter that way up. Well, you should be entering the atmosphere upside down anyway. Alright, excuse me. Sorry to abandon you, but I want to go to a biological site. That would be very cool too, go for GG. Tunnels and stuff would be neat. Is my atmosphere going to do that thing where it just like disappears all of a sudden? Because that was pretty funny. Where it just goes whoop. You can't tell me what to do. If you are landing on a planet that has a proper atmosphere upside down, good luck to you when you have to turn over. Oh, that worked better. That worked much better. It was a gradual. Like, land on your roof. Where is there another biological? So there's one on this planet, but like it's really... I kind of want to go, but it might be too hot, right? Can you actually get out if it's too hot? That means it's probably on the same planet, but just like somewhere else, right? Turn around. What's with this, the like shadow? Is it directly below me? Yeah, but if I have to go at night, I have to go later. I see. If I DSS the planets, will load more signals, or I see. Are they all different? So what you're telling me is I'm gonna have to start doing some detailed surface scans. I don't want to do that. It was about 5 yards from where I was. Fraggle, shut up, really? Just find some training wheels on the windshield. You'll be fine. Let's say it's thick atmospheres, and then the only way you can enter them is with the Caspian, which means you are adding a feature that for 3 months people can't access unless they pay extra. And then if that's the case, does that mean LEP? No, that's true. That is true. It does overcomplicate it. But I have to say, I'm not 100% sure that I trust Frontier to have realized that. You start taking health damage if it's hotter than 800k. Okay, gotcha. I need to get away from this planet. A chicken fried this rice? At the bottom of that cannon site you were on is a complete list. There are small, medium, and large sites. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I might have to do some large sites. Because I think the one I was on was probably quite a small one, right? Unfortunately.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Girl, what fucking... Hello? Why are they not bind? Why are they not bind? That should be bind here. No, not the D-scanner. The DSS, sorry. Did I not? I did. I was gonna say, did I not bring a surface scanner? Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, well... What do you mean? They lock claiming new planets for any amount of time. I would think there would be riots. No, true. I have a lifetime expansion pass and they better not have forgotten about me. I would be pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, I think I've been quite reasonable, but I would be quite pissed. Because, I don't care. If they never released any new content, fine. But if they released new content and then said, actually, lifetime expansion pass holders, you get nothing, I would be so mad. I would be so mad. I thought I had it targeted, did I not? Hang on, I need to fall back anyway, because I'm a little bit too close. It might not matter, because it was only a 2-probe planet anyway. I don't remember if you can... Oh, was I trying to scan the planet instead of... was I trying to scan the planet instead of the moon? I might have been. I don't want to think about it after the last instance. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Unintended cool thing, I have the time synced AC music in the background. You get a gentle but noticeable reminder when the hour changes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, whenever you time blind. Most of the new ships from the last year or so have wings. Just say, I know, right? Darksmack. I'm with you. I'm with you. What point is there in having wings? What point is there in having wings? In space? Why do you need wings? If not to fly in Atmo. For style. I mean, I respect that too. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Says something about how it's ideal for planetary flight, so maybe the Caspian wouldn't be... Yeah, no, I think you might be right. Possibly. Do any of the other ships have a... like... similar pattern on them?
Surface scan.
Didn't they say it looked familiar?
Surface scan complete.
Lava spouts! Right, so you say... did it add like 2 extras? Oh, it added a bunch. Okay. What do we have? That one's kind of on the dark side, right? No, they said interesting. Why did I think they said somewhere that it looked familiar? Maybe it did just say interesting. That's true. If there's no wings, there can be no wingman.
Orbital flight engaged.
It is the little things that make things like this neat, right? You want some water for your dolphin? That is actually so fair, Commander Palmer. I want to be in Subnautica. But then I'm salty because I still want base building. And I know, A, that lots of people hate the idea. And I know, B, that there's been lots of kind of base building analogs that have been added, but it's not the same. It's not the same. System colonization is close. No, that really went to shit, didn't it, Darksmack? Who were those ships? I have questions. Who were they? I didn't target them. It would be amazing to have proper base building. I also seem to be not the right person to talk to you about this because like everyone, loads of people seem to be really pissed about the idea of base building. I love the idea of going out and actually gathering materials, bringing them back. Like I want to mine materials. I don't want to go and buy shit and ship it. I want to go mine shit. I want to pick things up. I want to do things. That's the wrong button. I want to do things like from scratch, you know? And dinosaurs. And possible ask from Frontier though. Oh wait, I kept theorizing that all of that stuff was going to be introduced. I know, killing those damn bugs. I'm doing my part. Loot Goblin want to loot? Loot Goblin. You don't like mining. So here's the thing. I don't mind mining if it's for a purpose. And like surface materials and things, getting those with my little suit, I love it. I don't think we ever will, but I would love if they gave me mining, or like not mining, if they gave me base building and the ability to have a little space farm. I've said before I would play nothing else. But they're just not gonna do it. And that makes me sad. We are so close to that planet. Yeah, I literally had the planet selected instead of the moon and was like, why can't I scan it? It's fine. These are the same, aren't they? Are any of them different? Or are they all the same type of plant? I guess we'll see if they look exactly the same when I turn off the thing, but I think they are. Hello, give me some ground to land at. Whoop, right there. Bonk. Nailed it. Same, but different. Gotcha. That will live with me forever. I mean, true! If they just made it a space game with a focus on exploration. I just want science. Grow your own onion head. I just want science. Okay. Why is that? This is so creepy. Oh, I kind of like it though. It does feel a bit weak that you can place down a type of ground building rather than getting to build a power plant and a hotel and a mine shaft or whatever. They could do it, surely. I feel like they could. I feel like they really don't want to. Oh, do we have the little... Oh, look at them. These are cute. Anyway. Just some sites have maybe 50% more trees. Gotcha. Okay, so it's this one, like, species of tree. Okay, we have a lot of those. Crystalline fragments, you say? How nice. For all the stuff like base building, full atmospheric planet, or even maybe ship interiors, we would need Elite Dangerous too. I mean, you're probably right. Whoops. That's wrong. Oh my goodness. Why am I in thingy mode? Free look mode. I don't know what button I pressed, but I pressed a button. Story of my life. Let me move my mouse cable out of the way. There are sites on some or one planet not called biological, but they are the same stuff. Gotcha. What are they called instead of biological? Let me get up here and get some scans. Nighttime does not kill you. No, apparently not. Allegedly not. So what you're telling me is that I'm going to need to get loads of these fucking scans in order to get some of that nice money? Is this too close? We'll know in a second. Yep. Many lots? Ugh. So many lots. I mean, I suppose there's something nice, but also not nice about being able to scan the same plant over and over again. Did see a screenshot of the roots of one of these trees enclosing a little fumarole bonfire. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to have a look and see if there's one on this site. Whoop. There's one right here. Oh, ow, my face. I just bounced off that. This is definitely, though, still a smash. There's like 3 different things that I would smash about this plant. And yes, I did say I would tell you what is an objectively smashable plant. First of all, it's pretty. Second of all, look at these roots. Third of all, look at that over there. Come on now. Let's be serious. The one with the Terry scratch light does not start killing you in the daylight. Really? Okay. That's not too bad then. Good luck, Mischief. Signal 0 or something. Got 5 for like 4 million or something. Could be mistaken, but it was a chunk. Gotcha. The roots do be girthy. It's also just a really pretty, like, thing. I wonder what they are. Have we had a lot of theory crafting yet about what they could be? I love that, Aromia. When I logged off the planet after honking with ship scanner, they turned back to biological. Oh, interesting. Okay. I need another coffee, I think. I should probably scan any of the other stuff that's on here, but it feels really weird. See, what I was going to say was, with the whole idea around, like, this being a discovery and how this was a big deal, and maybe we should have, like, maybe we have, I don't know, this new ship that allegedly has an interesting pattern on it. And I'm like, is it possible that we're going to actually see some forests and shit, you know? They like hot stuff, so it can be used as re-entry coding. True. Pseudo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 89 months. Welcome back. How are you feeling today? Are you any better? Oh my goodness. I'm falling! Pseudo, thank you for the biddies as well. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, more samples. We must, the children yearn for the tree mines. We must mine the trees. That sounds dangerous. My power is a bit low. I should be careful. I know. Where's my suit? Or where's my suit? Where's my SRV? Oh, it's a whole 200 meters away. Smart. Is that the sound of a tree? Or is that the sound of a chakra? Every time I approach these sites, my frame rate has a heart attack. I can't even imagine a forest planet. Oh god. Don't say that. Just found a petanque sat next to the dab painting. Completely missed it last time. I have to go back. No, I need to get into my car. I love the little, look, it's a little campfire. It's us. Terraforming option, but I don't really know if we have enough info. The descriptions all talk about heat. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I feel like this has to be related. But then I wonder if it's just that I feel like I'd like it to be related, if you know what I mean. And that's why. I wouldn't hide in the trees. Don't worry about it. Are you sneaky? Oh, God. I'm terrified. What do you mean? Why do I have... why do I have guns? It's the same as I built myself, so that's a bit galling too. Oh, oof. It's unfortunate. Are you being sneaky? I think they just spat at something. Where was that bit? Where's the... oh, you can scan that thing. I really want to know if it's the plant or if it's the thing that we're scanning. Like, is it actually... do we have any clue? Is it actually infected? Or is it that it has, like, a pattern on it? Oh, that's what we're scanning. Why do we need to develop new heat shields to enter planet Atmos? Something we can already do. Well, that's true. That is true. I don't know, man. I feel like there's gotta be something coming. I just don't know what it is. This feels like it's the lead up to like the next equivalent of the Thargoid storyline, potentially. But I just don't know what it's gonna be. Is this going to simply be us fighting a weird, like, science-y corporation? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's on this. Ugh. My little feet! I don't know. You hadn't considered infected until I said it. It looks like there's something weird, right? Like, that doesn't look like it's the same. It doesn't look like it's a part of the same pattern. Oh, it feels like it's getting brighter. Or is that just because there's a ship? New heatsink module incoming now with 3 more charges. How exciting. No, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I love this game, but as I've said before, I've been very, very, very brutally honest about my experience. I took a big break that was a combination of because it was... I was finding that I wasn't enjoying what I was doing because the new stuff that came out, and I still will not get over that conversation we had with people in chat. I felt like the new stuff that was coming out was not aimed at me. I was not the target audience of that because I liked the sciencey aspects of interacting with the Thargoids and very much did not enjoy the way the community went. I have a fundamental disagreement that, oh, but everybody wanted to fight the Thargoids. No, you just added an interesting combat mechanic. And of course people wanted to engage with the interesting new combat mechanic because it was fun. I didn't engage with it, but like, I understand why people did. However, that frustrated me. So I was like, well, fine. Instead of trying to like shoehorn myself into being able to enjoy content that is quite clearly not aimed at me and that I don't like, I'm just going to do my own thing. And then I find that there is a certain feeling that comes with playing a game and doing things like this, which I'm having fun with, don't get me wrong, but like doing something like this while everyone else is playing with their new toy. Do you know what I mean? Of course they have, Osric. So I like the combat in Elite, but I didn't like the combat with Thargoids because I didn't like that the first thing people did was shoot at them. But anyway, I then felt like I was engaging with content that I was still having fun with, but like it wasn't the new stuff, and I felt like I was missing out on a bunch of stuff. But it was stuff I didn't really want to do, so I got frustrated. And like I tried, I played a little bit. I did a little bit of Exobiology. We did some fun stuff, but then I was like, you know what? I'm finding that I'm getting bored, so I'm going to take a break. I think I need a break. It didn't help that I was getting harassed at the time by people in the community, so it wasn't great, but whatever. I say people in the community, but what I mean by that is people, they weren't actually like Elite community people. They were just people who happened to play Elite, if you know what I mean. Yesterday I was basically staying on the same tree. I think it's like dependent. If they're really, really close together, I don't think you can do it. I don't think anything has changed though. Hi, Dabble Bubble Bub, how are you? Hi, Amalea. I know, isn't it weird? Also Smash. Totally understand. I haven't played consistently since March. I've been trying to find the urge to come back. I love the game, but I hate hauling, so I don't really care about colonization. All that is fair. Comment is a lot easier for them to make and design than open-ended research content. I mean, that's true too. Reddit has many guides on how to find the closest 3 spots to scan, how to optimize them, and then moans about how dull it is. I feel like gamers optimize the fun out of games all the time. And it's so funny. Like Battlefield 6 when it came out, people were... And no shade to anybody doing it. The fuck was that noise? People were trying to unlock stuff as quickly as possible, but then they were complaining that there was nothing more to unlock and that they needed to add more stuff to unlock. And that's just weird because I'm like, okay, but there's only so much content a game can output. You know what I mean? Min-maxing gets boring. I mean, if you run out of content and then you have nothing else to do, yeah. No, it's fine, Fraggle. You're so fine. Renoa, see you later. Have a wonderful day. I know, min-maxing in any game, really, but Elite, yeah, for sure. Taking as much out of it as possible. As a developer, it is one of your tasks to protect the players from themselves. It's true. I think that was a problem. Sir, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that was a problem Frontier definitely had, especially in the early days. Maybe even now, I don't know. I haven't really been paying that much attention, but... where they listened to the very, very, very vocal minority too much. Optimized you out of Eve. I mean, I can see that. Like, this one's a little too close, but I think this one is fine. I was just kind of bouncing around while I was talking. But I don't know. I took a big break. And I have said time and time again, I love this game and I love the vast majority of this community. As in the Elite community. But there's things that I want to be able to do. And I truly believe that Frontier is capable of doing. But they don't. Friends friends do that with almost every game we play. I'm the only one still actively playing Blue Protocol now because they all mainline the game and got all the stuff and are bored now. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay. I understand some people can hyper focus on something for like an extended period of time. Like, we could just do this again. They are like, that's fine. That's a valid way of enjoying something. I think the problem is that like sometimes people do it so quickly that it's like it's unreasonable to expect the developers to be able to keep up with that. If that makes sense. How to get a Corvette in one day, etc. Yeah. It has too long of an animation not knowing that they removed an entire minigame. I love the fucking minigame. Listen, for accessibility reasons, I understood why it needed to change. Absolutely. 100% understood why it needed to change. I would have loved to have a little minigame that I had to play, even if it was optional and people could skip it. Even if people could skip it and do it quicker than me because I was doing the minigame, I would have loved to have a minigame because it felt engaging. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, people don't want to play the game. They want to finish the game, but there's no finish to this game. That's absolutely true. I don't know. I think it's a tough spot to be in. I don't envy them for having to figure out, like, how to please people. But the way it is, as I've said before, and as we've said many, many times, you try to please everybody and you please nobody. That's just the way it is. Give us a minigame toggle. 100%. Because it used to be you had to, like, match the symbols and stuff. And, like, maybe what they should have done is for accessibility, instead of making it a timed thing or whatever, make it be something that you can do at end. Like, you take as long as you need to do it. Or a skip button. I would also just like them to add no new content for 6 months and just do balancing, stability, and bug fixes, but also want new everything. Also, do what you enjoy. I barely touched engineering and I'm playing on and off again since initial beta, but I hate the engineering grind. That's totally fair. I've barely done any too. I started... So my first time in the game was the last closed beta round. And then I played since then. And I played very consistently. I need to look at my fucking suit energy. Shit one. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Maybe, Finley? I loved this game, and I still do love this game, but I just think that the direction some of the stuff has gone wasn't as fun. I had some really great ideas for how to engage with the Argoid stuff that didn't involve shooting them too. I just never got around to it because I was getting frustrated. Yeah, give us the option. I agree. Yeah. Same with the actual heat map for the DSS being removed because people who don't explore didn't like it. Exobiology was designed to make it quick and easy to people who don't do it, not catered to those who do it. Yeah. 100%. Absolutely. I could use a battery, but also then I would not have a battery when I need it later. That's not true. Because I can just refill them. But you know what I mean. 50,000 arcs, you can disable the minigame. Oh my god, stop it. I truly don't believe that they're that bad, but I know exactly why you're making that joke. I love this game very much. I don't know. I think there are a lot of things I like about it that are really fun. And there's lots of things that I think would be really fun for me to do. For example, I would really like to actually... I should just stay up there and scan that one. I would really like to actually spend some time learning some of the things that I haven't done before. Because I've played this game since 2014, on and off. Sometimes much longer than others. So like I've spent a lot of time playing it in the past. And playing for a really, really long time and doing nothing else. And having, like, just being completely obsessed. Having a great time. But then I've taken a really big break from it and not, like, I didn't stream it for like a year, which is wild because I had been streaming it fairly consistently. I would like to do things like relearn all the mission types because I've kind of forgotten some of them. You know what I mean? Like, I've kind of forgotten how they work. I know, like, in theory how they work, but I haven't done it in so long that I don't remember. So, like, taking the time to learn how to do the different types of missions. Taking the time to remember and relearn how to do core cracking for mining. Taking the time to do system colonization because I've never tried it before. It really did not work well with the poor performance. That is absolutely fair. And it felt more like a hacking minigame. Yeah, I think, would you know what would be really nice? And people would fucking hate it. Do you know what would be really nice, in my opinion? If you had to compare different features of different plants to, like, your knowledge base, your codex, to figure out what they were and like do that. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. But then again, I clearly am not quote unquote most gamer. I'm not like the other gamers. You know what I mean? I just think it'd be fun. I think I'd like some fauna on planets, even if it was rare. Yes, me too. I think that would be very cool. I've always thought that, and I had like a really interesting dream once. I used to dream about Elite all the time, okay? There's very few things in this world that I will say, but I am one of the OG Elite streamers. I have been streaming this game since 2014. I'm not the first, but I am one of the OG Elite streamers. And I got a lot of time for this game at various times in my life. And then no time for it at all in the last year because I was frustrated with it. But there are things that I would love to see. Someone misses strange horticulture. Yeah! I kind of do. Narrowing it down by property type. Like putting the science into it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that would have been fine and well received by the Exobiology. If Exobiology had the current payouts, not the launch. Yeah, no, that's true. I agree. That makes sense. Breaking news. Streamer declares they are old. It's true, I am. More time for actually scanning, but less time for searching for them would be nice. Give me a scanner for my shit. Yeah! Oh my god. Please give me a scanner on the SRV. I would love that. I would love that. Anyway, I can't... Please click all the images which look like huge man. I mean like a plant. I can't help but have so many like ideas for what I think would look so cool in this game. And here we are. Here we are, and I'm scanning the same plant over and over again. I looked up my Kickstarter thing the other week. I was like the 540th backer or something. I was so hyped for this game, and it always feels so close. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So here's my little Psyche Elite backstory. I played Frontier First Encounters, which is the 3rd Elite game. And I played it a lot, and I fucking loved it. I was a pirate. I did a lot of trading. I just had a good time. I really loved it. But then I was also that weird person who loved misjumps. Where you ended up somewhere you did not intend to go. But I loved it. And then I remember playing it on my old PC. No, this was significantly after it had been released. This was not when it was new. I played it in like 2005 or whatever. But I remember playing it and my PC was dying. And I remember playing it and talking to my partner and telling my partner all these stories about the things I had done in Elite since we had last spoke. And I loved that vibe. So finding out about Elite Dangerous in 2014, and we just missed the Kickstarter, so we were at the very end. We were like early pre-orders. We were like, oh my god, we can play Elite, which we loved. And we could talk about it and play it together. And also in-game. I thought that was so cool. So cool. Some pretty maps for me. Wait, of Elite? So I was really, really thrilled. And I know exactly what you mean, Fraggle. It does feel like it's always so close. There are times, like, whenever the Guardian stuff started, it was so exciting. And whenever the Thargoid stuff started, it was so exciting. And all the science-y times that we've got to do, like, trying to figure puzzles out together as a community, so fun. So fun. So, like, I get it. There's so many things that I wish were slightly different. Yeah, I need to get in my car. The best of times. I agree. Wait, we rebuilt them from the original? That's so cool. That's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just think there's so many things they could do. Why do I always go to that many? There's so many things they could do. I'm going to add that to my Tinder profile, looking for someone to share Elite Dangers with. I realize how extremely silly it sounds. Hey, baby, you want to come over and play Elite Dangerous with me? The thread about the Thargoid escape pods was never tied up either. True, actually. I was wondering if I just missed it. So they just never cleared that up, huh? Is this too close? Yeah. When one nerd meets another nerd. And there were no shortcuts or exploits that the other game modes had. Road to Riches never even came close to peak Robigo. Yeah, true. Ah! I keep falling off this. Weep. And Seojin, they think they said she's away on holiday or something. But like that's weird. I know that that is. I actually have some questions for y'all about this. I know that kind of comes with the fact that, let's be honest, people who play a video game kind of have to understand to a degree, and I include myself in this, that like the game's team has changed so much over the last like however long it's been, and that means that the narrative direction may shift as well. You want a large hard point? Something I actually thought the other day. What to you is a complete game? The reason I ask this is because I realized the other day when I was reading a Reddit thread, there's some very angry people about Project Zomboid, which is a game I play as well, for anyone who's here for Elite and did not know. It's a survival game that looks kind of like The Sims, but with zombies. And they're very angry because the development cycle for Project Zomboid is extremely slow, right? And people are like, oh, well, they never... I know, gamers being angry, imagine. They are never going to finish this. Like, to me, I feel like Build 41 is kind of a complete game. But they're mad because certain features are not present yet. Like, for example, NPCs. Because apparently they did promise NPCs, which fair enough. Like, I didn't buy the game because of that, so that's whatever. Skeleton feet pics. So I don't know, to me, what a complete game is. Like, I'm perfectly happy because I have spent, like, 400 hours in Project Zomboid this year. And it been very, very happy with it. But there are a lot of people who are really let down by it. And but, like, they still play the game and they've played for hundreds of hours, but they're still pissed off. And I'm trying to figure out where I sit on that. Because I feel like I feel like Elite feels like a complete game to me, even though I think it's just not quite getting where I would like it to be, if you know what I mean. For a story game, one that I find has a satisfying start, middle, and end, and I find if I have a letdown of an end, even BG3 before they added the epilogue party was like, oh, that's the end. Yeah, actually, I can see that. I played it after the epilogue party, but I can see that. Hi, Breakfast. How are you? Say almost 43 times when Breakfast appears. That game feels finished to me, but updates would be lovely. Like, yeah, that's what I feel. But like, there's a lot of people who are really mad about it. Do you know what I mean? Look at No Man's Sky. It was trash on release. I liked it at release, but I know what you mean. And they still add loads of new content. No, another game that is explicitly not released on Steam for that reason, to not make expectations for a 1.5 person. Yeah, because like I think the dev team for Project Zomboid is really small, and like they've started expanding and reshuffling the team. But I feel like I'm surprised reading people like a lot of people are like, oh, I really like the game, but I would love to see all these features that they've said they're going to add, right? But then they have these people who are really mad about it and think that the game should not still be in early access. Like, it was really weird. I felt really old. Hi, Guinea Pig. How are you?
You are the best captain on the
Breakfast.
planet. I'm not even squilling.
Breakfast, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. What the heck? I appreciate that so much. If you just got gifted a sub by Breakfast for dinner, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consenticles. And feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. Thank you, Breakfast. Oh my goodness. Guess who got paid? Hell yeah, brother! Me? I'm happy for you. I know that the situation... I keep bouncing off this tree. I know that the situation was not ideal, regardless, either direction, but I'm happy for you. Yay, money! Thank you, Breakfast. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have eaten well. It basically gets a single update once a year since like 2012. So the thing... Oh, you've run out of things to do. Yeah, I get you, Drunk Fossil. The thing that really gets me about the whole Project Zomboid thing is that like... This made me feel super old. Somebody was saying that they started playing Project Zomboid when they were like 12. When they were like 12. And that now they have exited high school and are going to be going to university, and the game, or like they're already in university and they haven't, like the game still isn't finished. And I'm like, this is so weird to me because like, even when I would love horses and Project Zomboid. Even when I bought Project Zomboid, which was long before I played it because I bought it in 2013, but I did not play it until this year. I was a full-ass adult with a full-time job. To me, my life hasn't changed that much, except now I'm a full-time streamer. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, oh, that's weird. That person's gone through like 3 different lifetime like events since the game came out. I've been like, I'm still here. Touching wood and crossing all I can so that this never happens. But cast your mind back to what was happening during COVID with the 14 dev team. We could have had a different outcome. Life happens. Yeah, I know what you mean. It can change, absolutely. Maybe a game is complete once it has all the features that were promised. I mean, that's fair too, yeah. And like Jacker was saying about the roadmap, I think they did actually say they were going to have NPCs. It's a really small team. And I think it is going to be forever evolving. That's kind of what I meant, actually. That's a really good way of summarizing it, is at what point is a game that is forever evolving good enough for people to not be pissed off at the dev team? I think is the best way to describe it. Like if a game, maybe there are certain features that are required, but like, what is the, like, at what point is it a minimum viable product? Do you know what I mean? Parkov entered early access when my child was born. He's 10 next February and they only got 1.03 days ago. That's funny. See, my problem is like, I don't intend to have children. I have cats. So like, to me, the only difference really is that I no longer have a normal people job. I just stream video games on the internet and sometimes people seem to enjoy it. Won't ever be good enough because at some point the direction will change and you'll alienate lots of people. Yeah, it's tricky. See you later, Lord of the Rings Online. Make all games open source so people can program the game they want, since some think it would be so easy. Yeah, 2013. That's the same year with GTA 5. That's crazy. I was so young. I'm 30 now. In 2013, I still worked at Riot Games. And that's really weird. But like, to me, I don't feel that different. You know? Guess we're all old. We are. I'm 36 now. And I don't think 36 is old, to be clear. But I think because I'm in that kind of like age group, to me, it doesn't feel all that different. Oh no, my hip. I always forget you work for Riot. But I wish I could. Yeah, no, I worked for Riot for 5 years? I worked for Riot for 5 years. I worked in the games industry proper, like as in from the other side of the fence to what I am now, for 8 years in total. And now here I am. I did this all the opposite direction to what apparently most people do. Most people end up working in the games industry after streaming. I worked in the games industry for a while and then burned the heck out and ended up here. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still going to be playing video games until the day I die, I'm pretty sure. But it's just weird that I think people who have so much less, this is not meant to be in any way derogatory, but people who have less life experience have a completely different perspective on whether a game is complete or not, because to them, it being their entire like childhood and then into the adulthood, like that's weird. Hi, Mrs. Rucker, how are you? I'm far more burnt out now than I was in 2013. I go through phases. Turns to dust and rose petals. No, don't get me wrong. I do not think that being 36 is old. I think that I'm an adult and have been an adult for so long that I can't relate to the kind of, you know, I was 12 when this game came out and now, I mean, how long ago was 2013? 12 years ago? Like, I was 12, now I'm 24. Like, this person has probably actually just left university and is going to their first big boy job. You know what I mean? I'm an adult since when? Witches can die. I mean, we'll see. Adult and responsible in name only. It's true. But yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know. It's a weird thought that I had because but then I know I'm quite easy to please. So thinking this is a horrible one. Why do I keep taking samples from the same thing when I keep falling off the branch? I have a very different experience because like No Man's Sky came out. I was happy with it. I thought it was cool. Right, I'm going to take... Do you know what? I'm taking this because I want to go get a coffee. So I'm going to go dock up. We'll go to a different one because the sun's rising now. I want to find a big forest. So I'm assuming these are not the biggest ones. Or are they? Remember the PS2 had 3 GTAs and GTA 5 had 3 PlayStations? That's such a weird fact. That's so weird. Right, that's not my ship. What am I doing? I need to get into my ship. We need to get out of here. A wet forest, a jungle, exactly. Was GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3? Oh no. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. That's wild, actually. Such a strange fact. Right, let me get myself into my ship. Hello? Thank you. Into my ship, and I'm gonna go back to the station and hand those in real quick, and then I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. These are new. Ish. They're kind of cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, off I go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's a new ship coming out that's like exploration focused, kind of. Seemingly. You might even have it for PS3. Remember that time I got banned from GTA? I played it once. I was gonna play the campaign co-op with T. So I installed a mod. I installed a mod to do that, and then apparently when I tried to log into GTA Online, it banned me for cheating for a week. And I was like, but I wasn't cheating. What do you mean? Apparently no mods allowed. I don't make the rules, Darksmang, I'm sorry. Let me go dock in this weird station. So now what's the deal, breakfast? Oh, Skyrim has so many. 2011. What's the deal? Do you have to go into the office still? Because apparently they're just not willing to roll that back. I know it's been a while. 15 centimeters of snow. Thanks, Samster. Zames. The greatest ship in the game, the Asp Sky. I hate it here. Right, let me get the heck away from that planet, because I'm just like, oh no, it's that one. Never mind. Go that way. Why is everything so large? Don't answer that question. Actually, maybe it would be better to go this way. In the office now, hiding in a cubicle. Nobody can hear me, right? I have successfully embarrassed several people by saying words whenever they have had me on a speaker. Infinite Zoom Elite map is on your Discord under General Gaming. Thank you. Jeez. I don't know. Listen, that's something that I do really like about Elite is that I always end up having these really interesting conversations about stuff like the state of the games industry, which is a shit show right now, by the way. But it is a weird one because I feel like I need to make a list of all the different things that I actually want to achieve in Elite. You can't say anything I haven't said in here. Fair. No, no second shutdowns. Not allowed. Not allowed. Sarah's how many people thought the Caspian was the Asp Scout Plus due to having a similar-ish butt. Oh my god, I would have cried. Being a vet used to be the boring stable job, now it just feels as unpredictable as the tech industry. Yeah, it's really shitty. Oh my god. Friends, can I ever... This is the problem. You're all too interesting. You're not allowed to be interesting. I've overshot my target so many times. Just call it some random wires hanging out and you're talking Elite and breakfast job at the same time. People will just think he's on a call talking shop. It's true. Look, I seem to be having a safety related problem with my ship right now, breakfast. Oh, God, I hate it. Why are there wings? Why wouldn't there be wings? By the way, Routine. Isn't that the game I was showing you the trailer for a while ago? I feel like it is. And if I'm correct, that was the scary game with the water coming down the corridor and then the person trying to go up the ladder quickly. I think we have to play that when it comes out. It comes out on the 4th of December, I think. Sorry, Tolian, you, like, this is so weird, but you have become, in my mind, the observation duty guy for various reasons. Which means that I then think about observation duty sometimes whenever I reply to you. And then my brain goes, but what about other horror games? And then I'm like, oh, by the way. And I'm like, hello? You try hitting it with a hammer or turning it off and turning it on again. Either way, I wouldn't tell me. My job is to issue fines when your shit ain't safe. Oh no, nobody tell Breakfast. Why did we tell Breakfast? Pry, this is your fault. Oh, yeah, Dark Smack, that's great. So the other day I was like, I don't actually know what time of day it is, but it's just dark and horrible outside. How wide are the Mandalay's wings?
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander.
No,
Slow
stop being
down.
such a killjoy. Let me live my life. I did sign up. I'm going to double check though, because it's always good to double check. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, I'm innocent. You're getting me fined for my ship not functioning?
Landing gear deployed.
Smoothie. Nobody's innocent here, that's true. If you're in this stream, there's no way anybody, no court in the world is gonna believe that you're innocent. That's just the rules.
Landing complete. Commence system.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Also, I cannot unsee Exogenny, which is terrible. I'm signed up. Yes, I am signed up. So I need to then go on foot. This is why we don't admit to crimes on the internet. You're absolutely correct. Don't talk to me about life. We had no clouds, so before noon we got the most blinding glare straight through the windows. Oh goodness. For Elite, I wonder how far the Caspian will jump. Will it breach the 100 light year barrier or just go to like 95? I don't know. I think it would be a shame if it didn't breach the 100 light year barrier, honestly. Because she did nothing. Because she is innocent of this crime. Yes! Breakfast! I'm so glad that you heard that because, like, I said it earlier and Obsidian was like, that's why it sounds so familiar. I literally just see Exogenny every time. Yes, Samster, I asked the same thing earlier because I did not pay for any of the new ships. Uh-huh. Standard operating procedures, sure. Okay, let me get out of here. You ache, therefore you are. Respect. Okay. Just type 11 as I guess the Caspian's gonna be as well, right? Whenever it comes out. Sorry for the yawning, friends. Where am I? Vista Genomics. Right, listen, before I do this, this is where I sell it, right? To the exobiology lady. Hi, Ash. It's good to see you. How are you? Stole the last spring rolls from my mum, but they're gone now. Oh, rip. Pay for my new ships the moment they're added to the lifetime expansion
I hope
pass.
you have some organic data worth sharing.
Hello.
I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
What do we got? Sell page, 28 million. Okay. And then exit. Goodbye.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks. I have no idea how many samples that is. Like 5? Tea's been about neutron boosts. I'm thinking it won't set records for unassisted jumps, although most not likely far off, but who knows what the boosts are. She does have a very nice voice. That wasn't English I just said. I'm so sorry. She does have a very nice voice. You got all the time in the world to wait till they come out for credits. Yeah. Happy memories. I remember going out and fighting pirates in Vega. Damn Thresher Maws. How's your playthrough going, Breakfast? Why does worst family member have partner that makes delicious food? Oh, listen. Right, can I see, has it already updated? Because they did get quite good about updating these, didn't they? I'm in the top 75%. Woohoo! I have, wait, how many, does it tell you how many you've contributed? 21! That's not bad. We gotta keep going. So if like 38 is the top end of 75%, I'm gonna go look at Inara. Hang on. Inara. Okay. Oh, that was sorry, Inara. I thought that was a Galnet post. But it was a commander story and the title was Mushroom Trip and I was like, what is going on? But no. You're not top 25%. So apparently top 25% is 92 to 1,425. I might have to try and get into top 25%, but I imagine it's probably going to keep going. So I guess we just have to grind it out, baby. You have like 60. Top contributor is top 10 is 1,426 to 2,003. Do they have a top contributor, like one person contributor up there? I guess it would be the 2003, right? And that's not just like an estimate. Right. Why am I still? What the fuck? What is going on? Why am I still in free look? Alexandra, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. I can read. Welcome back. Why am I in free camera? What is the button for it? Hello? Oh my goodness. What is going on here? I have no idea. It's not free camera. It's free look. I'm in the wrong place. Where? It's not going to be in here, is it? It's going to be in ship. No, maybe not. Where does it live? I'm at the Firewalker DLC. Oh, God. My commander's just sitting in the seat headbanging. I respect it. Is it in MISC? Maybe? Or mode switches? Come on, man. Where does it live? Head look, mouse 3. I have pressed mouse 3 about 11 million. Okay, now it's working. It didn't work in my car. That must be why. It must have to be. Anyway, whatever. I gotta go get a coffee. But, friends, thank you for being here. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee. And we'll come back. We're gonna go and see if we can at least get into the top 50%, if not the top 25%. 92 seems like it's pretty steep, though. So maybe not, but we should try to get into the top 50%. Should be easy enough. But I need to count, though. Because how am I going to know? Because it doesn't tell you. There's no tracker for it anywhere, right? There's no tracker. You're following the perfect guy. Yeah, I saw that. I want to play my perfect shepherd at some point. And do like a proper playthrough. Does it actually say your contributions? Okay, that's not so bad then. I thought maybe you had to hand them in for that to update. What are we trying to track? How many I've scanned while I'm out there without having to literally go 1, 2. Anywho, I'm going to be right back. I will give you words on stream. If you're watching on YouTube, you will not be able to play and chat, but you can scan the QR code or you can come to Twitch chat if you want. And I'm going to hit up getting a cup of coffee and a snack. And I'll see you back here in a second, okay? Oh, your handed in number. Gotcha. Right, I'll be back soon. That's what your mods are for. I won't be long. Count them like steps. Man, that didn't last long, did it? I'll be back in a minute. Okay? See you soon. Hi, Badger. Have fun with words on stream. I won't be long, okay? I am impressed that you got lions before you got loins. Incredible. Not null as well. Are we on level 1 again? How did that happen? No, don't remind me of Ilos. Don't want to talk about it. Okay. Understood. Understood. I shall say nothing. Alright. Let's get back into it. Shall we? I gotta go. Right, okay. Listen, I need you all to give me your energy. Also, I realize streamer did not need to have more sugar and caffeine in her life, but I have just had a massive handful of some nerd clusters. Lurky again, need to feed Tura. No worries. Give him extra head pats for me. Shaka when the walls fell. I've walked for 2.5 hours today. Oh my god. Why? Did you eat all of us? I did. I was gonna make a joke about how that's what I call chat. But yeah, I had a handful of nerd clusters because they were there. And I was gonna bring them in here and continue eating them, but then I was like, no, because the bag ripped and Gith'll just end up eating them and then I'm gonna be mad. Right. Christmas shopping, getting some done on day off before shops get hellish. That's fair. I did some over the weekend online. Right, let me just quickly check that page from... Where is it? Hello? Apparently I lost it. I need to find that page with the list of bodies. Thank you. That's nice. Wrong button. Right, I'm looking for the list of bodies that are here. I want a big one. Oh, you're gonna give me coordinates? Psh, absolutely not. Never mind. We'll just go to another one that's in the dark side somewhere. Which planet have we not been to? I mean, it doesn't really matter. One that's closer probably makes the most sense, right? What about this? That one's close to the sun. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Never mind. That one's probably a bad idea. That's not landable. I think it has to be all around this planet, doesn't it? Or that one. That's not gonna happen. Oh, pig. Only some have the signals on. Yeah, I was. More importantly, I'm gonna select it from the list and then see if it's one of the ones that has the biological thing on it from over here. Like this one does, but I don't think I've scanned it yet. So maybe if I can go and scan this one, we can see. Is it a different one to the one we did before? I think it probably is.
Frameshift drive charging.
It spins you right round. Sugar does?
4, 3.
7:43 a.m. and I haven't slept. Look somewhere else if you need energy. I must say there is a potential, by the way, for you early birds or those of you in the very distant sides of the planet who would normally be going to sleep around the time that I start streaming, or at least some part into the stream. There's a potential that I'm going to be doing a couple of early morning streamy things. I think it could be quite cozy. Because I know a lot of people just enjoy, and I know I enjoy, the morning coffee / hangout sesh. 2 gets extra hot in the sunlight, and the 3 points can all be in the sunlight at the same time. Oof! Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Let's get close to this and then scan it, and we'll see how we do. Don't believe I was right next to the crash site and then just didn't bother scanning the thing. It just happens sometimes. Imagine mainlining an entire bag of jelly beans. It's possible I have a problem. A jelly bean problem?
Power
Right.
plant capacity exceeded.
You're fine. Meow. Should have got a little bit closer so that they didn't have such travel to do. You like low G? I mean, that makes sense.
Surface scan.
I can see that.
50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, what's the vibe? We got a bunch of biological sites. Do we have... Actually, hang on. Rather than me targeting... That one's on the dark side. We'll do that. It's right here. Good luck! See you soon, Aromia. I hope you have a good day, and good luck at the vet. 07. How do I say your name, if you don't mind? That is directed at YouTube chat, by the way. Is that a Polish name? Have a good day. Have a good day. Eat tasty foods, drink water. Hell yes. Make sure you drink your water. I almost said eat your water. Don't eat your water. Don't eat your water. Right, let me
Flight engaged.
slowly. I will eat my water. Good crunch. Fair enough. Just be careful. I'm chewing my water right now. Bestie, you get hydrated. Best experience with jelly beans is winning a tub of them by counting closest to the number of them. It was years ago. I counted a line along each dimension and multiplied. Heck yeah, Maz, you can tell I'm straight. Bestie, how is tonight more Mass Effect? Chew your water 30 times. That's very specific. Right, I'm going a little bit slow here, but it's because I'm so sick of accidentally crashing out, and I mean specifically in the game, not in real life, which does also happen. As a queer, can confirm too queer for Maz most of the time. Same. I cannot. I was talking to T about this the other day. I don't understand why I am so incapable of doing things like mental arithmetic or like a lot of maths related stuff. But for some reason, my brain just like really, really gels with grenade launchers in video games. I can calculate without intentionally doing it the exact angle I need to shoot a grenade launcher in Quake 3 for it to hit every time. And I don't know why. I don't know why that specifically comes naturally to me. You do too, Zippy? I was like, I don't get it. And he was like, yeah, but okay, well, first of all, you're not doing like mental arithmetic whenever you're playing Quake. The angle of the dangle. My brain just does it. And it's weird. But then whenever you give me like mental arithmetic, I will panic. Not turning the Lady Gaga down. Like, what is that? Gonna talk to the council, I'm sure it'll go well. Oh, hell yeah. They're so nice, though. It just doesn't add up. Bent it like Beckham. It's true. Any cool lore drops? No! We found the crash site and scanned the thing, and she's made a discovery, clearly. I don't know, how familiar are you with it, over GG? Like the whole story and everything so far. You got a basketball? Never really played basketball. I played netball, which is like basketball, but you're not allowed to move when you have the ball.
Landing gear deployed.
And I was terrible at it, but I think I was mostly terrible at it because I was absolutely terrified of the girls on the opposite team. I got bullied in school, okay? For the briefest moment, I thought this was, I thought I was landing on grass, and then I remembered I had my night vision on. Yeah, it has restricted zones, a very strange position. It does. My binocular vision has gotten so much worse than the past few months because I'm off my... What? Really? Oh yeah, that's the whole thing about... Yeah. No, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Gay panicked. Well, I mean, a little bit of both, but I was also being bullied. But I was just... I didn't know what I was doing, and I was so scared that they were going to make fun of me that I was actually so much worse, if that makes sense. I went to an all-girls school. Shockingly few of them ended up being queer. Has my game crashed? My game has not crashed, but I cannot interact with it. There we go. That was weird. Right, deploy. So many things are tied to ADHD, it's not even funny. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Girls are scary. People are scary. Poper up. I'm scared of all people. That's not true. Social situations do terrify me, though. This looks like a much bigger forest. Holy shit. This is much bigger. We as a species traded massive physical strength for the ability to throw things very accurately. Sometimes that subconscious calculus covers ballistics in general. Krillani, that's fascinating. Stop. Are you serious? I also wonder sometimes why I am extremely good at shooting a gun. I've shot a shotgun at... I'm not extremely good. I'm okay. I'm good at shooting a gun. I shot a shotgun and a clay pigeon shooting thing, and I shot... Which also involves calculating angles, I guess. And I've done airsoft, which is not a real gun, but it was a real shotgun. I cannot do archery to save my life. I think that one was partially strength related, though. My noodle arms just did not do good for me. One reason I didn't want to go to an all-boys school is because most of my school friends were girls and I didn't want to hang out with only boys. I'd have felt bored. Listen, the joke about the all-girls school and not turning out to be queer was because, was it Sunny Toxic who made a comment about, like, boarding schools? I didn't go to a boarding school. But, like, listen, ended up having a very lonely experience at school. But then again, boys weren't very nice to me either. So you're probably a spatial thinker. Maybe I am, but then because I have ADHD and sometimes that can go with like not clumsiness, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? It's not really clumsiness, but there is a tendency for me to bump into things. And I'll use the shotgun and airsoft. I would win every game. Sorry, that's cursed. I wasn't bad at airsoft. I wouldn't say I was really, really good at airsoft or anything. I wasn't bad at airsoft, but I was really weirdly good at clay pigeon shooting. Only missed one, and it was because the fucking machine jammed. I suck at maths, but I was always good at pool and billiards. Also calculating angles intuitively. I was never good at pool or billiards because of... I had like an intrinsic difficulty. This is really pretty. An intrinsic difficulty with wielding the cue correctly. Now you're famous. I bet they all have regrets. I don't know. I think a lot of them, I'm also not famous, but I think a lot of them probably think that what I do is extremely weird. And that's okay. That's okay. I take that with, like, I'll wear that as a badge of honor. It's fine. Cack-handedness. Playing pool or snooker, but it's mainly on a computer and never got to play in person often, so I don't have much practice. I just really struggle with, like, wielding the cue. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Like, being able to hold it correctly to use it. I don't know. My brain just does not understand. That was actually represented very well when I played, was it Rebel Galaxy or Rebel Outlaw? Where the fuck is the nearest one of these? I don't want to use these ones. I want to use easier ones. Where I managed to completely yeet the ball off the table. I am the skater boy now. Give me stick, but I not be able to bonk, then why stick? Exactly. Over here. There's a holding the big stick joke in there. Stop. Yeah, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, there we go. Yeah. But a shotgun's no problem. Weirdly, I don't know. I don't know, it's really strange. Binocular vision, I can't play pool or mini golf or anything where I have to swing something at something else. Interesting that you say that, Finley, because T was like, you know, because of the fact that you are quite good at like the kind of just calculating angles thing, you probably would have been really good at rounders if you'd been encouraged to play it more as a child. And I was like, yeah, but I could catch the ball really well. I couldn't hit it with a bat to save my life. I'm pretty sure I nearly knocked someone out once, which, I mean, you could argue that I hit the ball really well. I just hit it at a person. But I don't know. It's weird. Mini golf wasn't as bad, I think, because it was a little bit slower paced. I was never good at other sports. Look at the way I am running. Sorry. You only notice it when you're drawing and reading. Interesting. I think I have kind of something wonky with my eyes, but I'm not sure what it is, because I've had my eyes tested at a normal eye test, and they did say that one of my eyes is ever so slightly short-sighted. Or nearsighted. Cleaned up in a single match at pool once in a pub, sorry, and just went with it. It was the flukiest thing I've ever done. Didn't play after that. I think it was the beer play. I love that for you. Well, I can see you've got two eyes. Ah! No! Come back. Stop. Right, I think this is this my second or third sample since we got here? I need to get to 40. We could do that. Let's just start counting from now. If I can get another 20 now, then I know I have enough. For sure. Unless someone else comes in and puts too much in. We'll do 20 now. So this is number 1. Once we've got all 3. Present correction for my glasses. You could look into that. Maybe it took them years to get me the right glasses. Oh, maybe. So I have, like, I have glasses, but my glasses, only one of the lenses actually has anything changed about it. Because the other eye is apparently pretty much fine. It's really weird. Basic prescription is not that bad, and the double vision is not a standard test. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. Oh. Well, that was just rude. Why do I always pick the most awkward... What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm going somewhere else. I don't like that tree, Robert. I don't like that tree. It's pissing me off. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I don't want to stand on that weird little branch anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Give me one closer to the floor. I'm short. How dare they? Like, this tree here could be great, actually. Why am I not doing this one? Like, I can maybe even stand on this. And then... Oh, whoops. Sorry. Right here. I do think this looks like it's diseased. And then... over here. Oh, no, that's another one of those ones. No, I don't want to do that one. Is there not one right below me? I don't want to do that one. Oh, there is one down there, but I think it's too... Yeah, they're too close together. Fuck. Trying to see if there's like a nice little cluster that I can just kind of do. You find 3 paths to jump between? Yeah, I think... No! Oh. Well, that was rude. That would maybe be easier than the absolute shit show that I'm doing right now. You can't scan them from the pads that like down through the pad, right? You just quote Marcus? I sure did. Listen, I found the Marcus videos a little while ago and I then liked them for like 2 seconds. I literally like 2 videos. And then my TikTok feed became nothing but Marcus-isms, including people doing impressions of Marcus. Like, just constantly. Oh, I know! I really want this Steam frame so bad!
Trees.
Trees! Hi, Dom. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Welcome back. Happy 57 months. Took me years to realize that was actually what was going on. It's not super obvious, but then again, I was already a grown-ass adult when I found out not everyone has visuals. I have visual snow too! Finley! Holy shit. I have visual snow too, and I had to explain it to T, and he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what do you mean? Doesn't everybody have visual snow? And he was like, what? I didn't call it that at the time. I was like, it's kind of like TV static all the time. And he's like, no. TV static overlay forever. Is yours like black and white or is it colorful? Mine sometimes is black and white, but most of the time it's colorful. And like, I don't notice it now, but like if I look at the ceiling, I can see it. You know what I mean? A real world film grain. It's not, mine's not super prominent, but I thought everybody had it. I thought that's just how eyes worked. Okay, I really don't like standing on the branches. Yeah, I really want it, PK, but it's gonna... I stopped counting! Was anybody counting? I don't think anyone's counting. We have to start again. Right, well, this is gonna be 1. Is that it's different from eye floaters. It's like, it literally looks like TV static. To me, it's always very, like, even. Like, it's very even. My eyes don't work, so I'm not a good person to ask. Fair. Yes, PK. It's worse in low light. Yeah, me too. So I don't have a ton of photosensitivity, thankfully, because I have a light directly in my face. But I find that it's way worse in low light for me. More visible when looking at dark surfaces, same. Like, whenever if we're sitting in our living room, even with the, like, big light on, because it's behind me, we will sit... Oh, this might be good. I could actually jump between these. We will sit and watch TV, but, like, I can see the visual snow. I'm going to count this as 2, but I think it might actually be 3. So, 3. No, 2. I just said I was going to do 2. Hurry up and burn it. Jeez. Hi, Dazza. How are you? Yes. No, apparently people don't have it. But then I also was thinking about this the other day. Like, I can't... There's no point in me asking you this, chat, because you're all going to say, yeah, I totally do that. Doesn't everybody totally do that? But that's not true. Apparently, somebody was talking about, like, how ADHD functions within... like a person whose like emotional stability is affected. My emotional stability is very much affected by my ADHD. I find that I react very strongly to certain things. And someone was talking about how, like, if you had a meeting today, or like a job interview, or like you had to get to work or whatever. That is 3. And you were delayed while driving to work because of a train that was stopped on the train tracks and blocks the road that you're trying to take, right? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that sucks. But I found my little thing here. Okay, it's fine. A person who doesn't have ADHD or is neurotypical is more likely to just be like, oh man, that's really annoying, and then get on with their day. Whereas a person who has ADHD and their emotional stability is affected by it is probably going to like ruminate on that the whole day. It's going to ruin their entire day. They're going to be so frustrated. They're going to be so anxious that they're going to get in trouble. They're just not going to be able to focus on anything else other than the fact that they were delayed. And I was like, but like so many people do that, right? And I thought everybody does that. And all the comments were people going, oh, I think I know someone who does that. And I was like, what do you mean you know someone who does that? What do you mean by that? Oh, Daz, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, Finley, I have a really weird situation in that listen, this is probably TMI for some people, but that's what you get in this stream, okay? I don't have a period anymore. We don't know if it's because of my thyroid. We don't know if it's because of something else. We don't know if it's just my birth control. I don't know. We don't know. But what we do know is that just because I don't have a period does not mean that I don't have a hormone cycle that kind of mimics what it would be like. Where was that? Was it these ones? So because of that, it's really hard for me to track when my ADHD meds are going to work and when they're not, which is so annoying. It is. It's just a giant unending run-on sentence. It's true. You evicted the culprit. It just randomly started happening for me one time. Where did I have one up there? I think I did. And because of that, I have no idea. Some days my ADHD meds just don't function. So I have to now write down and record like how well I feel like I focused, what my mood was like, and whether or not I feel like I got enough rest. Did I eat enough? It feels like it's so hard to tell if they're going to like work optimally or not. You know what I mean? They are kind of like Dragon's Feet if they were looking for belly rubs. Personally, I find that my ADHD meds work less if I'm in pain too. Interesting. Alas, I have 4 fluffy gremlins, unreal. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Crash is no longer with us, unfortunately. But he is. I'm determined he's a ghost who haunts my house. I'm determined. Why is that? That's really weird, isn't it? I was doing that earlier, but I kind of thought it was a glitch. Right, I think this is our spot now. So that was 3. No, that was 4. That was 4. Suit power is really drained on these planets. Already ate 3 suit batteries. I'm just going back to my SRV each time. Yeah, it's weird, right? They like overlap. I don't think I will be doing that, Unreal. Haunting the house does seem like a crap. 100%. I'm determined. Every now and then, Githa does this. And I'm like, is that Crash telling her to commit crimes? Is that what he does? I can see that happening. I can see him being like, excellent. She will do my bidding. Right. No, she doesn't need to be told. It's true. I'm going to run out of batteries. Is there a default binding for, like, keyboard and mouse for, what's it called? Suit batteries? Wasn't there one right here? Did I make that up? Farts. I really thought there was. Oh, no. Haha! I found it. There's one here. I know. Oh, there it is. I find it. Right, 5. I need to get 20. We could do this. Give my little thumbs up. We could do this. Getting pampered. It's her big day. Wait, is it her birthday? Right. Up we go. There's one above me, and then I think there's one over to the right somewhere. This is good. Happy birthday, Winnie! What are you giving her? Just don't thumbs up your Do you remember the discovery of that? Where was it? Oh, it's over there. She's 7 now, bless her. Ever thought I had ADHD or was noisy? Then my wife was joking about how I always had to make noises and I denied it. As I set down my phone immediately after saying I don't make noises, I went boop as the phone hit the table. I've never been so defeated in my life. I love that. I think that's delightful. I had always been told that I had, like, that I don't know how to use an inside voice. I didn't know what they meant by that. I didn't know if they meant like an indoor voice or did they mean like an inside my head voice? I was like, what do you mean I don't, like, you need to use your inside voice? I believe it well, maybe it doesn't dismiss your ship. I thought thumbs upping it did dismiss your ship. Maybe it is just waving. I have 2 cats. Is it Fuji, who's 11 this year, and Faustus, who's 8? I lost my last 18-year-old cat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I lost my soul cat at the beginning of this year. I swear to God, he was my soulmate. He was very young, but turns out... Oh, no. It turns out that him and his brother likely had a genetic thing, because we lost his brother a few years ago as well. And I'm not over it, and I don't think I ever will be. You have several friends who were born without inside voices. Tragic. My problem really is that, like, I don't know why I project my voice so much. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to yell. Clapping turns on and off lights. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. We're all a big group of sad babies in this stream. I'm fine, but I'm not getting over it. That was 6, by the way, for anyone who's counting. I might have skipped a number, I'm not sure. I have ADHD, shut up. He was such an asshole, but he was my sweet baby angel. I actually was saying this. So a friend lost a pet recently, and I'd sent them a message about it. And they're not a big fan of cats, but like had always said, I know I would love your cats, but I'm generally not a big fan of cats. And I was like, nah, you would have hated him for real. Crash was an asshole. 1 too many lots. And I was like, nah, you would have hated him. He was such a dick, but he was mine. He was my asshole. This is a really convenient location I have found. It's quite high up, but that's okay. I was like, T would hear me saying, you've never done anything bad ever to Crash. And he'd be like, that is a lie. It's not nice to lie. I get you, Pig. It is hard. I think, so this is something I had said to 7. And this is something I had said to a couple of friends who've gone through it recently. I need people to understand that, like, it can be very lonely because I think a lot of people expect you to just get over it. Why would you lie to your son like that? People expect you to just get over it, and you don't. Like, if you really, really cared about a pet, you know? It's hard. I know, Daza, 2025 can get in the fucking bin. Get in the bin. I am so pissed off. We've had such a terrible year. Where is the thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over here. Why did I think it was behind me? That's true. In cat logic, he had done nothing wrong. Is the Edward Scissorhands collection nice? He snuck into the dishwasher once, and we only noticed because my boyfriend couldn't push the rack back in. He didn't even meow, just looked annoyed that someone was repeatedly shoving him with the dishwasher rack. Both Crash and Zero got into the cupboard underneath the cupboard in my kitchen when I lived in the apartment I used to live in. And I literally didn't know they'd got in there. I didn't know how they got in there. It turns out they'd pulled out the siding underneath the cupboard and then crept in underneath it. And I had to dig them out. And it's such a small space that it was really hard to reach them. And I ended up having to use a broom to like sweep them out. These were tiny kittens. They were covered in cobwebs. Then there was a time where I found him like just his arse sticking out of a bin. And when I pulled him out, his entire face was covered in flour. It's like, mate. 8. Eyeshadow's very purple blue. Ooh. That's true. Everybody grieves differently. And anyone who expects you to follow their timeline is incorrect. It's absolutely true. The world is just an exploration platformer game for cats. Ah, my battery! I literally just filled it. I swear to God. But like, this one is such a good spot, though. You just see her tail disappear into it while it was shutting. Right. Battery! Battery! Hurry! My battery! My battery! I'm in danger. I've run out of batteries. I'm okay. It's fine. My battery. Ah! Githa's obsessed with bread. She stole bread once and ate it, and then she had bread farts. Mm-hmm. Not the agile work environment. This CG, sponsored by Duracell. Was that 8 or 9? I don't know. I've lost count now. I've lost count. It was the yeast she could do. I forget. Were we up there? I think we were up there. She has eaten a slice of bread and tortillas. She stole a loaf of bread and she stole multiple tortillas. So the answer to that question is yes, but also other stuff too. Waiting for you to fill her bowl. I love that. I am doing good, thank you. How are you, Argo? It's good to see you. I'm vibing. This is such a weird thing because this whole gameplay loop, I acknowledge, is super repetitive. But I'm actually not minding it because I get to talk shit with all of you, which is nice. And then I get money in game, which is also nice. Food, plants, twigs, socks. I love that. It's also terrible, but didn't he eat part of the cupboard as well? Aw, cute. Obi. My cat had a habit of pretending to be asleep in a dining chair under the table, then punched me in the leg when I walked past. I love that. Then ran off making a noise that I swear sounded like he was laughing. I swear, Crash was extremely smart, and it was actually scary how smart he was. And I think he used his intelligence for evil. You know what I mean? The furniture, but only that particular one where the snacks used to be. A normal cat size. Yeah, fair. Mei Mei's like a normal cat size. Because people always say she's big, but to me she looks so tiny because she's a main cat. And like her sister's bigger than her. And all the other cats are bigger than her. And she's just so tiny. Full chaotic evil. Crash was definitely chaotic evil. 100%. Githa, I think, is chaotic neutral. Esme, I think, is probably neutral good. I want to say. Maybe? I'm not sure if she's neutral good or chaotic good. Crowley is neutral evil. As is... Oh, I don't know. Would he be neutral good or lawful good? I'm not sure. It's always quicker to switch to your sidearm than it is to reload your main cat. Cat dog once ate an entire bone-in pork chop. The bone came back. Oh my god. I've stopped counting, everybody. This is terrible. I feel like he is probably lawful good. Also, Esme was misbehaving the other day. Oh, well, she wasn't misbehaving. She was making a loud noise with a box. And I was like, what are you doing? And I looked over my shoulder and it was Esme. And I went, oh, it's okay. It's just Esme. It's fine. And T was like, you're lucky that you're not your sister because you would have been in trouble. Because Esme's never done anything wrong ever. That's true. I think maybe you're right. Chaotic good because keeping track of laws is too much for his poor brain. Love that. He used to sit on the back of the sofa smacking me in the head with his tail while also purring and kind of looking over his shoulder. Get that attacked me the other day. First of all, she got into a fight with Az. Not a real fight, like a play fight. She got into a play fight with Az, and she essentially started bapping him with her tongue sticking out. So she was sitting like this, and just bapping the shit out of him, right? And he was like, what the fuck? Then she ran away. She then started chewing my USB cable for my HOTAS, which I am using today. Thankfully, it still works. And then she skedaddled down the hallway. Then she came back, and I sat in my chair to try and get some writing done. And she climbed up the back of my chair, and I tried to stop her from climbing the back of my chair because she'll just claw it. And she immediately started fighting my hands. I was like, girl. That's true. Esme's never been caught doing anything wrong ever. And it's also a lie because she, whenever she's hungry and I haven't fed her promptly enough, she will chew plastic. I was just about to say something so stupid. I was just about to be like, what is that floating thing over there? It's a planet. It's a planet. That's where it's supposed to be. I think I missed one here, did I? Oh no, it's the one behind me. Over here. The great dinner plate in the sky. Where the fuck? Oh, it's behind me again. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm such a dingus. I thought it was on this one. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Farts. Oliver's kitten ran into the kitchen, the living room from the dining room, jumped up on the sofa, climbed up the curtain, and hung off the curtain pole just looking around the room. Actually, yeah, Esme, whenever she had her space surgery, she was in a little, like, onesie. And I'd kept the girls in a pen to stop them from, like, being too rambunctious. And I called the vet and was like, look, it's been a week. And they are so bored inside and they're so distressed inside. Can I please let them out? Or is, like, it not a good idea? And she was like, okay, well, you can. However, was I on those ones or those ones? I was on these ones over here. However, make sure they don't climb on anything. And I was like, okay, no problem. No climbing, no jumping. The first thing that happened, and it happened on stream, the first thing that happened was Esme climbing from the bottom to the top of my curtains. And there's a clip somewhere of me going on the BRB screen as I had to try and wrestle her down from the curtains very carefully and me just screaming, Esmeralda! That was fun. What's that floating thing in the night sky? It's about the same brightness as the moon, and it's where the moon used to be, but I can't see the moon because of the glowy moon-shaped thing. Exactly. I saw some wild comments on the internet about the moon the other day. Someone posted a picture of... I think it was a picture of Earth from the moon. And people were like, that doesn't make any sense. Because I've seen the moon from Earth and it's not that big. So how is the Earth that big from the moon? I don't think I've ever felt so much despair for humanity in my life. I was like, you can talk about him anytime you want, Daza. I know exactly what you mean. Sharing happy memories, I think, really helps. Certainly for me. There's one right here. You believe in the moon? How are people so dumb when information is so available? I don't know. And like, I saw this and I was like, how the flipping heck did this happen? First moon or second moon? And like, someone then replied with, you know that the Earth is bigger than the moon, right? And they were like, but they're still the same distance apart. I was just about to say, those are far away. How does this happen? I love science. Did anyone see the really cool photo someone took where they had like a skydiver who was their friend, and they did so many calculations to get this perfect photo where it's like the silhouette of a skydiver in front of the sun? It's so cool, right? I saw that this morning. Very cool. That comment would compel me to drag out a whiteboard. Listen, I don't claim to be a particularly smart person. And I do not expect people to know things. I genuinely don't expect people to know things. I think the problem is when people are so confidently wrong. And then when they're told, no, but you're incorrect. And they're like, nope, that's not possible. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If you say so. Someone needs to remind me to stop reading comments on science related posts. Because it makes my blood pressure go up. Not the impossible. Oh, I've run out of batteries again. Shit. Oh, I can't do this. Okay. Ah! There are very many. I'm a very stubborn person, and I've had to overcome that. Why am I wanted? Why am I wanted? What did I do? That's really cool, Obsidian, but also people have some interesting... Can you give us an example? You don't have to. I know that that's putting you on the spot, but if you have some examples, I would be glad to hear them. What was I saying? I forget. Did the plants complain to the Galactic Authority? Ah, my face! Maybe they did. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm over here. Single-handedly keeping Space Energizer in business. I probably did murder Invisible Dave again. Right, where is the ones that we have? We scanned though. Oh, that one's just too close. I need to get up there. Thanks, lovey. So many yes, stubbornness. That's what I was saying. Stubbornness. I had to unlearn a lot of stubbornness because something I actually noticed, and I think this is so weird, but I think this has actually improved my content as a streamer. I was so like worried when I first started streaming, like a long time ago, about being perceived as stupid or like making a mistake or whatever, that I would just try to like avoid it or make an excuse or whatever. And like now, whenever something happens, because it is a sort of stubbornness, whenever something happens where like I feel like I've made a fool out of myself, I highlight it and laugh it off with you because like I think it's funny that I'm a dumbass sometimes and I do stupid shit. Like the time that I thought those things in Starfield were Jenga blocks and they were literally butter. Why did I just like unfiltered tell you that? Because I like old me totally would have been like, no, you can't say the words that you're thinking out loud before you've actually thought them through. Because if you do that, people are going to know that you think stupid things like that when it turns out to be wrong. So I just wouldn't have said anything about Jenga blocks. Oh, you mean the fact that I shot T in the back of the head with a fucking rocket launcher? And I was just like... Sometimes my hands react faster than my brain can process what I am trying to do. We blame T. Yeah, why was his head even there? I actually have witnessed. No, okay, so in fairness, Daza, it literally was me being a dumbass. I was riding on the back of a buggy that he was driving, and then I saw a tank and I got excited and I shot my rocket launcher and it hit the back of his head. I just didn't process that there was something between me and the tank. And I was like, oh okay. Oh, well. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I've had to kind of accept that, like, sometimes... And who took the damage? Me! I hit T in the back of the head and I took the damage. It was terrible. Also, the fact that T apparently had he put an anti-tank mine on the ground to blow himself up. Listen, I need to teach that boy that there is a redeploy button. But Bessie, you weren't even talking about that, were you? You were talking about the other thing I told you that I really need to admit to chat. Oh God, I'm gonna have to tell chat the story. I'm gonna have to tell chat the story I told you. Okay, I need to tell you this story, and it's so embarrassing. I don't get embarrassed, okay? But I actually was so embarrassed that I left a game in shame, and I will tell you. Let me just finish this one sample, and then I'll tell you. I was so embarrassed. I'm like I'm pumping myself up to share this because it's so bad. So, let me get down into my SRV. We need to talk about this. I get down into my SRV and I'll share it. Right, how many people here play Battlefield 6 and therefore understand the challenge system? Because I gotta share some things. I'm gonna explain it to you, but Raven, good job. So, I was working really hard. I play a lot of support, which is a medic. I play a lot of support in Battlefield games. I always have, because a lot of people don't. And Battlefield is a team game, and you need to capture objectives, and you need to help your teammates, and whatever, right? So I play a lot of support because a lot of people don't. And I really wanted, because I went one day into my profile and I was looking through all the titles that you can get, and there was a title, Battle Angel. And I was like, I want that title. How do I get that title? Oh, it's a support title? Amazing. How do I get it? And the way Battlefield's challenges work is that you get like a one set of 3 challenges you have to complete, and then you unlock like a bunch of stuff. Some of it's gadgets, some of it's like profile icons, whatever. And then the second tier is a specialist. So you have to do support specialist to get this one. And there's 3 challenges you have to do there. Each of them is things like you have to score a certain number of points. You have to like block a certain number of grenades with the grenade interceptor. You have to put the mobile cover down a certain number of times. It's not too difficult, right? No, Daza. It's so much worse than that. I got all the way up to the last one, which unlocks Battle Angel. The title, the one I wanted. And the requirement is that you had to score a certain amount of... No, you had to res 20 people in 1 round. No problem. I do that all the time. You have to res 20 people in 1 round. But the other thing you have to do is you have to do 2,000 damage with an incendiary airburst launcher. You shoot it, it explodes in the air, it rains fire down, people take damage, right? It appears to be fucking broken right now, okay? When you shoot an enemy, because I shot an entire squad of people with it. I got the little like X's on their bodies. They took damage. One of them even died. I got 0 credit for it. I did this in multiple rounds. I got 0 credit for it. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. So I Googled it and I found a guide on how to complete it because it is bugged right now, it seems. It does not seem to credit. If you get a direct hit, it doesn't seem to credit. If you hit them, if you kill them, it doesn't seem to credit. I don't know what is wrong with it. It's fucking broken, right? So someone figured out that if you shoot an anti-tank mine and blow up one of your own vehicles, or any vehicle actually, it doesn't matter, but like if you shoot a friendly anti-tank mine with the airburst launcher and blow up a vehicle, you will get credit. And it'll be like instantaneous, right? And I was like, that's kind of shitty, but I'll try. Bestie, the part I didn't tell you is I tried multiple rounds. The first time I played the round through, right? I tried and the vehicle kept blowing up, but the mine didn't. It turns out I was not blowing up the vehicle because I was getting no credit. I was not blowing up the vehicle. The enemy helicopter was blowing up the vehicle. So that's why it was blowing up and I wasn't getting credit. But I couldn't figure that out. I was like, what the fuck? I shoot a thing and then it dies. But I get no credit. So I went into the next round and I set myself up. I found an anti-tank mine. A friendly anti-tank mine. I drove the vehicle. I parked the vehicle away from my teammates. And I shot the anti-tank mine repeatedly with my incendiary airburst. And it would not blow up. It would not blow up. And I just kept trying and trying and trying and then putting my supply bag down and resupplying myself and then doing it again. And it just would not work. And I could not figure out why. And then my squad mate spawned on me. A random man I did not know. Walked up to me. I didn't see him because he was behind me. And I did the thing and it didn't work. And then I tried to get my stuff. He walked up to me, looked at me and did this. Like he was shaking his head at me in shame and anger and frustration. Got in my car and fucking drove it away. And then I rewatched the guide. Well, it was actually a different guide. And they said it has to be your own anti-tank mine, not your friend's anti-tank mine, not your teammate's anti-tank mine, your anti-tank mine, and you have to switch classes. So I then went back into my spawn. I spawned as engineer. I placed an anti-tank mine between two cars. I then switched class to medic, which meant I had to kill myself and I had to die and respawn as medic. Shot it and instantly got credit for blowing up 2 cars with it in my spot. I destroyed my team's 2 cars and I just left in shame. I was so embarrassed. That's not how it's supposed to work. It just doesn't work. Hi, April. How are you? So, Dom, I watched this person do it and could not figure, like, they were like, you have to make sure that the circle of the airburst is over the edge of the anti-tank mine. I got points for it. I got credit for it immediately and I got the title, and now I have the Battle Angel title to forever remind me of my shame. I was like, oh my God. The worst part is he walked up to me, he shook his head back and forth, so he's just shaking his gun back and forth at me. He then got into the car and just stared at me in the car, like daring me to try and blow it up. And then he turned and drove it away, and I was like, I feel shame. I feel absolute shame. Oh my God, Corey, hi! How are you? I prefer battle angle because I'm obtuse AF. Oh my God, me too. It's a stupid system. It shouldn't work that way. Or, you know, alternatively, it should just, like, credit me. Because, like, it's 2,000 damage. One person's hit points is like 100. Stop it, Corey. Cool story. Corey, thank you so much for stopping in and calling me a cute. But yeah, so that was my fun story. I thought I would just share that, and my shame, my utter shame at the fact that I tried to abuse the system because it was broken, because it is broken. It's super fucking broken, right? And it didn't work, and my teammate took the car and drove away. This strange man whose first experience of meeting me, hopefully, in a game. Oh my God, also, I actually... I played a game with a person, like, I don't know, it must have been like a week or two. It was ages ago, whose name I couldn't tell you now, but for some reason it stood out in my mind as being this person who was very, very bad. They were not very good at all. And I remember, because at the time I said to T, wow, this person's not very good at the game. I feel like they've maybe never played a Battlefield game before. They probably need to do a better job teaching people how to play. And the next, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days later, I was playing a game. And I was completely by myself. And I don't know if T was in the hall or if I was talking to him on TeamSpeak. I don't know what it was. But either way, I said to him, oh my god, that guy is here again. It's the same guy. The guy who has never touched a computer before in his life. The guy immediately left, and I was like, he can't hear me, can he? He can't hear me, I'm pretty sure he can't hear me. And I say this as a person who frequently has moments of, I have never touched a computer in my life. Welcome back, Mischief. Hi, Finny, how are you? Wonder how long you watched the Spawn camera. I have a name. And like, I just remember being like, he literally, as soon as I said, oh my god, that guy is here, the one who's never played, I'm actually going to do that one next, who's never touched a computer in his life. And he left immediately. And I was like, huh? Tell me he could not hear me. But I do think that they probably aren't teaching people how to play the game. There's a lot, like there was this one guy, bless him, who I don't think realized that people could res him. Even though it says it on the screen, but like I don't think he realized people could res him. So what did he do? He just constantly respawned. Like he would just constantly, even when there was a medic right next to him, he ended up on like 2 for 20. Like he had 2 kills and 20 deaths because he just kept respawning just forever. And I don't think it was frustration. I think he literally just didn't know. I was like, I feel like maybe a tutorial would have been helpful here. Franco, I misread that as games, and I was like, wait, what games? Franco, you missed a guy in Battlefield called Sir Skibbity Fortnite Among Us Man. So, no, don't get me wrong. Getting into the fight faster than waiting, absolutely fair. What I mean is, there are people who can, like, if there's somebody standing right next to you who can res you instantly, that would be even quicker than waiting on the respawn timer. Bestie, you were just doing that tactically. You were dragging people into cover. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. A 3-torial just to hammer it home. It may have been a bot. I swear it wasn't a bot. Although bots do... Well, I actually think bots might wait it out. The bots trying to res you is the funniest thing in the world, though. So they have this new game mode called... so the reason I know it's not a bot, unless it's like somebody running a bot, is that bots have bot written in square brackets after their name, and their names are all like Sergeant something or other. Or like Lieutenant, whatever. This guy was just called like Dave, like 2109 or something. But they've released this new version. It's called like Casual Breakthrough, where like half the team is bots, and you don't get credit for your kill to death ratio doesn't change for killing bots, but you can complete your challenges and stuff in that. And the bots, like, trying to res people, they are so bad at it. Time to change my name to Sergeant Bot. Hi, Naomi, how are you? But yeah, wild. I still want to know why it wouldn't let me change my name to Jane Battlefield. I did, however, encounter John Battlefield 2. Like, it's not even the real deal. Imagine. Also, Bessie, I don't know if I told you this. I meant to on your stream the other day, but I forgot. I finally figured out how to float furniture in FF14. But then I managed to float like a couple of pieces of furniture successfully, and then this one piece of furniture just refused to float. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I was trying to make a cool little fireplace, and like... I don't know. I don't know why it refused. The fireplace would not move. Like, it would go up one floor and then drop back down again. And I was doing it exactly the same way I was doing everything else. Can you float cannolis? They're gonna have to add it, unless they've already confirmed they're doing it, in which case I'm gonna stop wasting my life. Floating furniture in that game is like trying to move an image around in Microsoft Word. Oh my god, Corey, that's exactly what it's like. Moving furniture in Microsoft, or moving images in Microsoft Word is a nightmare. Yeah, no, I am struggling with the concept of gravity. I've heard controller floating's a little bit easier. Are they actually releasing it officially in 7.5? You're gonna add an official way to do it with UI improvements? Oh, hell yeah, that's way better. Just after I've learned it. I finally learned how to do it. I'm trying to make a cool little fireplace out of like rocks and stuff. And I got it to work. And then the fireplace itself just would not float. You're doing that now for a project? What, moving an image around in Microsoft Word? I fucking hate it. Why is it so hard? Excuse me. Right, do we think that's enough? The zoom on controller's ass, so getting things just right doesn't work. Oh, okay. I heard that it was easier to do the, like, you know, quick exit thing. So maybe that's the only part that's easier with a controller. An offhand remark in Japanese during a stream last Friday. Oh. Well, in that case, I don't even feel so bad because it was when did I do it? I think it would have been like Thursday morning. All right, I think this is probably enough. And if it's not, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna go and see. Maybe we'll do a couple more just to be sure. For anyone who's wondering what the fuck I'm doing, this is a nice little spot for me to repeatedly get scans. Please ask Copilot to place your images. God. Part of my work in progress, I was waiting an external consultation. Bestie, you should start selling that as a service. It should be a service you provide. Oh no. I think I'm gonna run out of battery before I finish this one. Oh shit. It is, isn't it, Naomi? I was just thinking, I don't know why I thought it was going to be more dynamic. I thought it was going to be like, you know, there were different things to go and experience. It seems like okay. I'm going to say something controversial. It seems like this was a decision made with, 1%. Made with people who don't do exobiology in mind. Because they knew that if they made it so that you had to get like samples from at least a certain number of plants on different biological sites, people would have been upset. Because effort. By the way, I'm having a pumpkin spice coffee. It's quite nice. I'm going to do one more run until I run out of batteries. And then we're going to go back and see if that was enough. I reckon it will be. You have a restaurant, a garden, a pub is empty, but and the crafting cellar needs fixing. I would really like to... I'm trying to make like a witchy cottage.
Are you still there?
Beta!
What happens when you're too harsh on the cranberries and make them sad? They turn into blueberries.
I was like, what cranberries are you talking about? Beta, thank you for the resub. Happy 76 months. Welcome back. How are you? I feel like they didn't expect us no life repeated scans and probably figured we'd just do a few scans and leave it, but then they dropped engineered suit rewards. I know! And you're like, well, no, I have to do it. They often fail to reach tier 1. Yeah. I feel like, I'm going to bring it back to the conversation we were having earlier where Fraggle was like, it's so close to being like what we're looking for. I feel like this, if they're failing to reach tier 1, there's probably a different reason for it. Does that make sense? Do they not know their community? Just know someone would have sweated their way to 1,000 samples though, true. Also use our private rooms as themed rooms in the house, so mine is a book nook library. Oh, cute! But I don't know. I don't know. That is a ridiculous amount of participation. 2,242s. That is wild. That is wild. That is so many. Like, that's so many. You did this on the weekend? How many did you do, Tim? I can't imagine how long that would have taken. Like, something like this. If I wasn't talking absolute nonsense while I was doing it. Unless they were botting. Do you think somebody could bot this easily? I don't know. I guess they could. Anything's possible. Turned in about 50 samples and gotten to the 50% here. I think I'm probably handing in somewhere around 50-ish by the end of this. You want to start pulling your hair out. I think for me, it's a lot easier to do whenever I'm streaming because I'm sitting here. I've had a really great day today, even though all I've done is literally jump between a bunch of flowers and left click. But talking to the community about like stuff, be it elite or cats or weird stuff. You know what I mean? I'm autistic AF for repetitive game loops for my progression, but I couldn't go that long. Yeah, that's fair. It is a very repetitive game loop. I'm doing it because I was excited that there was an Exobiology CG. It's a lot easier when you have company. Yeah, so I think don't we have until Thursday for this one? Yeah, with 3 sub-scans per scan. I mean, like, so each of these is really quick because the plants are really close together. I played a little bit of it, Corey, but I haven't done any of the new stuff because I actually had to restart. I never really got very far with Uncharted anyway. I'd like to go back to it, though. There's at least another week. Okay, gotcha. Maybe we'll do more next week then if it's still up. I mean, I imagine it probably will be. That reminds me of the Poog thing where somebody said Poog instead of poor because they thought that was just a Twitch meme, but it was just a was it Solly, it was you who typoed, right? You parked your car in the middle of this. See, this little like route here up these flowers is pretty great. My car is down below. And then I've got my batteries. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted and I need to go that way. But like, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good spot. I was doing like bouncing around between the branches because I thought it'd be quicker. It was not quicker. It was so not quicker. I thought about jetting my car into the thing, but my bindings are busted for my car. I can't boost at all. Something's broken. I need to fix it. I've never had to bite off a huge X meme, honest. I am so sorry. I know, I think the worst part is like every stream or community on Twitch probably has a like bunch of memes that don't make sense outside of that community, but most of them are probably less cursed than ours. Successful CG needs good rewards, whether that's engineered rewards or its payout per billion. Yeah, in billions per trip. Past exploration CGs often were highly specific, like Scan Ammonia Worlds, which pays like 30 million an hour if you follow planned route. Yeah, no, absolutely. They needed to do like something different or much better pay. Wet Forest Jungle means nothing else. I know. It's just called an in-joke. But it's not just an in-joke, because I think whenever someone tells an in-joke and you're like, oh, I don't get that because that's clearly another community joke that I'm not familiar with, versus how the fuck do you explain huge man to anyone who's not played Observation Duty? Like, or the fact that we apparently just decided to extremely, super normally latch on to Huge Man and make him a mascot. I love that there's a user called Jimmy Hall going around streams doing at 10 at night. He'll just randomly appear and go bonk. I need to finish that game. That's the game that that is the game that made Jinx say that she wanted her to pull her feet up inside her own ass. Oh my god, or piss man or window man. Yeah, an in-joke with far too much context needed that when you try to explain it, you're just like, you know what, never mind. The eternal problem of exploration always paid like relative shit. No, 100%. Exploration has not got enough attention, I think, the whole time. So I'm hoping that this is a sign, but I know that that's probably just wishful thinking. This is why we need the wiki. I know. Listen, here's the problem, right? If you want to contribute to the community wiki, you absolutely can. I'm on the wrong fucking flower again. How did I do this? Oh, it's over there. If you want to contribute to the community wiki, you need to message Darksmack with an email address. And I need to do that too, because I said I was going to make like a guide for how we could add stuff to it. It's like labeling anything yellow. Huge piss bad. What if the streamer's going to the bathroom and you say huge piss? Yes, you should, Durek. What time does your lesson start at? I think I need to have something nice and quick for dinner tonight. I have so many things I want to do. Not enough time to do them in. The pier. Again, things that don't make sense outside of the stream. I walk back into the room to inside her own ass. I have questions. So, we were playing a game called At Dead of Night. And it was so scary because we were being chased so much that Jinx said that she wanted to pull her feet up inside her own ass because she was like sitting on them to get them away from the floor. Like, I don't know, does anyone else do that? Because I do it and I relate immediately to like having to have your feet not on the floor because you're scared. Because you think something's going to grab your ankles. Listen, I may have very specific trauma because whenever we played Outlast for the first time on stream, T crawled under the desk and grabbed my ankle. I have never screamed so hard in my life. Oh, I ran out of batteries. This is it. I say go piss girl to a coworker one time without thinking at the look I got. I love that. I read that as garlic lesson. I'd love to go to a garlic lesson. He's the king of comedy. Let's not forget the time that he attacked me with a mop that was wearing his coat and hat. I would not recover. I think that that has made it so that I will never, ever, ever touch the floor when it's dark. It's fine. We did it. Okay, we did it. Let's go find out if we got in the top 50%. I think we did. I believe. I believe in us. I believe in your ability to keep me company while I gather supplies. Road to Riches was the exploration money-making method that was 30 million per hour tops. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they were like, yeah, exploration's fine. It's ridiculous. Actually, legitimately, my first trip to Sajay was soul-destroying. As a person who primarily is in this for the exploration, it was soul-destroying. The floor is absolutely overrated. I genuinely thought I would never recover. The amount of times that I thought about just self-destructing and not bothering anymore. Because that was when exploration was worth, like, nothing. That was before all of the changes that came out. So my first trip there, in an ask, before engineering, before any of the, like, fancy changes and the increases in price, and, like, an Earth-like was worth 30k. That was horrible.
Anomaly detected.
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Sander. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was also when you had to physically fly to every planet to scan it. Love that for me. It was horrible. I genuinely thought about, like, just, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm shipping myself straight back. But, like, seeing Sagittarius say, it was absolutely worth it. 100%. But, like, having to do that trip, I did it on stream. Having to do that trip before engineering, before any of the changes to scanning planets, everything was worth, like, a fraction of the price. Exploring meant something back then. Listen, I will never let go of using parallax to find planets. That was fucking cool. I did that because I didn't have enough money to buy the fancy scanner. So I had the shitty scanner, and I also just used parallax to find stuff and then go off and scan it. That was cool. You like the old exploration system? So I did too, for a lot of reasons. I think I had a lot of character, but I just think that it needed a lot of tweaking for it to be usable. Those were the days. You still haven't made that trip. I think it's worth it. It's a lot easier to do now. It's a lot more manageable. Looking for the black hole in Maya was a pain in the arse. Absolutely it was. I remember. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, it's very hard to get it right, but I feel like where it's at the moment is not correct. You know what I mean? This payouts would have been fine if Elite did not have exponential pricing for their ships. Yeah. Absolutely. But then I also wonder, I think that I do just play games and enjoy games in a different way to what a lot of people do. And if that's the case, I'm not necessarily correct. So it is hard, I think, to please everybody, or even like the majority of people. Imagine flying a ship in space. I know, right? The audacity. Excuse me. I apologize. I am jiggling my legs a lot. I need to figure out if I'm going to do Distant Worlds 3. Is it 3? I need to figure out if I'm doing Distant Worlds 3 because I'd like to, and it should be in theory more manageable right now, with the fact that there are fleet carriers and in theory there should be like also more like outposts to visit and stuff. I'm not sure. Sip. Thank you. A coffee or water? I'll have some water. I know, it's the flying back that's the problem. Because I feel like there's something nice about seeing all the sights and stuff. Bananicon only cost 1 million credits. It would have been fine, but instead it costs 150 million. Yeah. So it means that you can never get it from doing exploration. Well, you can, but like getting it from doing exploration was a pain in the bum. Thank you, Zaris. What ship am I flying right now? It's the Mandalay, which came out not that long ago. It is an exploration friendly ship. Take an ass scout and just blow it up when you get there. I mean, I could, but then I'd lose all my data. But then do I need the money? Not really. You know? So I could just go and see cool stuff. The Mandalay and Grogu. I could just go and see the cool stuff instead of like scanning everything. Do you know what I mean? I would love to show you an outside view, but I think that my bindings for the camera are really shitty. I'll try though. Let me see if I have them bound. I had to redo my bindings. Bestie, when are we picking up that hot new mining ship and mining? Whenever it doesn't cost real money to buy. There's a station near Sajay to turn in data before you blow up. Fair. But then, yeah, I think you might Control-Alt-Delete. How dare you? It's Alt F4. Camera suite. Oh, apparently I don't have that. Hang on. It was, by default, it is Control-Alt-Space, but it's not, they've been rebound, I guess. Enter free camera? Wait, is it free camera or camera suite? It's the same, right? As in, it's the same. That's not what I meant. This is the one I want. And then free cameras to like move around. I don't know, 0. Whatever. Fuck it. That'll be fine. Haha! I don't think I have any way of moving. None of the buttons are bound to move. Okay, I'll give you free camera. No, not free camera. Camera suite. You can see these instead. Next camera and previous camera. That'll work, right? Next. I'll rebind these at some point. Look. Nope, never mind. Oh, is it because I'm in free camera? Fuck. What the fuck have I done? Let me try that again. Aha! Oh, look, it's me. It's a cool cockpit. I'm very glowy. Holy shit. I think I might be irradiated. There we go. I can't move while I'm here because apparently I have not bound all my controls. But it's a nice ship. I'll do this when I'm actually like not being glared at by the star, because Jesus. Imagine that, Sander. Definitely need that. It's very pretty. It is very pretty. Drank too much irradiated milk. My bones are so irradiated. Alright, I'm on my way. Look at my little bats and how they go. I love it. So irradiated and so strong. Let's see if we got into the top 50%. Onwards into the station. Hopefully I can give you a little view before I land that doesn't have the star completely like glaring at me. Can't remember how much the Mandalay costs. How much does it cost in credits? Yeah, I really want it too. Not the Caspian. Caspian? Here we go. Really quickly. There you go. Isn't it pretty? You'll probably see it better whenever I land anyway, but... Oh, it's behind me. Farts. That's excessive, showing your bones like that. You wanna see my bones? I don't know why I said that so creepy. Ugh. How far back is this fucking landing pad? How far in did I go? There we go. Don't answer that question. I haven't bought a skin for it.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know which one to get. In fact, do I have any at all? I don't know if I do.
Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our
Livery. And that's true. My love of cats and Garrus knows no bounds. Also, a friend of mine posted a video that was like a series of pictures of anime men and said these are the finest men in anime. And I was like agreeing or disagreeing with them. I was standing in the kitchen swiping through them and I was going, no, no, yeah, no. And he was like, what are you doing? And then I showed him and he was like, who are these people? And I was like, I don't know. I've never watched them. I'm just judging entirely based on appearance. And I was like, I just know that that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be in here. And I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I already know that that's my husband. And now all I get is thirst videos of him. I do not have any paint jobs. But that does look quite nice, doesn't it? What about the Midnight Black matte? That's very nice. Very nice indeed. The purple one's quite nice too. That's very pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Stop. That's so pretty. Imagine. Right, let's see. Thought you were leaving the station backwards. Let me hand these in. Are we going to... Oh, wait. I can't do it here. What am I doing? I need to do it on foot. Doesn't that look nice? You're so pretty. It's very pretty, Naomi. You tried to find a system to build one in, but you gave up. I would like to do system colonization, but I lost the will to live with Elite for a while. So I haven't actually looked into it yet. Make everything purple times infinity. I agree. Hello. Hello.
I trust you have biodata you wish to sell.
I
Scientists are
do.
keen for new data.
There we go. Right. Where's that put me?
Thank you for your contribution.
Goodbye. I could look at it here, but I'm going to do it when I get on my ship. It's a lot of hauling. I wouldn't recommend doing lots of colonization by yourself. No, I probably would do it with the community if people wanted to vibe. I was way too lazy to go digging. Fair. You always had to relog. You don't really have to do that so much anymore. But maybe that's just because I'm switching between on foot and not. Can we get the biodata from your glowy bones? Also, yeah, I can show you the ship from here. But, like, I'd have to run over here. It's a nice shape, to be fair. I like it. You'd love to have something to work towards. I think that if we had, like, some community... So, basically, there was, like, there was a very homophobic station named in a system that was... Listen, I'm not going to say it was directed at me specifically because I'm queer and very loud about it. But it was definitely directed, I feel, at our community. And that's what the whole of the Elite community kind of rallied behind. I didn't ask them to, they just did. And I would really like to make some... I'd really like to colonize some systems and make some stations that have some, like, I don't know, queer icons as names. It was a really weird coincidence if it wasn't. Yeah, for sure. Getting your system into a power play zone, however, that's a whole thing. Oof. To claim a system with a small outpost really is not too bad, especially if not at the tip of a chain. And it's kind of fine to do a full T3 station. Is it nightmare fuel? Is it that bad? Was it about purple-haired Garrus lovers? Top 50%! I contributed 75 samples? Wait, how did that happen? Huh? Does it count each thing as 3? I thought each 3 was 1. It is, isn't it? If I get to... You ADHD'd. 3 counts as 1. So how the fuck did I just do 75? The first one I did was like 20. And then I was like, I need to do another 20. Does another 55. I was being more efficient. You've been yapping for about 3 hours. Well, now I feel like I need to do another, because we need to, okay, hang on. So what is, Inara, I'm going to need your help. Number of times you increased the count by 1, and I was pretty sure you gathered at least 3 this tracks. So here's the thing. If I got, so each one needs you to gather 3 plants, but the amount of times I reset my count was actually ridiculous. I was like, I lost count. Let's just start at 1 again. So 94 appears to be top 25%. I only need to do another 20, but I won't be able to stay, I think. So I think maybe we'd do this another day. Because we have, how long do we have? We have 1 week, 2 days, 22 hours, and 48 minutes. And it's not even, yeah, I think we got time. I think we got time. Get this standing behind me. Hi. She's like, Mother, do you know what time it is? We'll have to do it again then, won't we? We banter Damon Psyche looking at CG stats. We did really well. I came in late to stream because I'd been out and you were on that planet the entire time except for a 2-round words coffee break. Flip's sake. Okay, so what I'm hearing here is we need to do this again. Possibly on Friday. I was planning on Project Zomboid on Friday. We could possibly do both. I'd like to get into the top 25%. Or we could do it on Monday, I guess, because it'll still be going. I don't know. We'll check. We'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll even do it off stream to keep the numbers up. How long would it take me feasibly to do 20? Top 10's not happening. Top 10. So, did I still have the window open? No, I closed it. Of course I did. Why would I not have closed it? Inara, I will tell you right now how many it is. Top 10 is wild. 1,521 to 2,242. So the tiers, I think anyone who delivers 1 sample gets the engineered suit and money, right? Oh, you mean the tiers is in like, okay. I think it just makes the money go up. Oh, it's 75% for the suit. It says on Inara, pilots who register at least 1 sample will receive the follow. Oh, no, I misread. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's a skin. Huh? Is it a skin? The suit has a grade 5 Artemis suit with improved battery capacity, night vision, increased sprint duration, and improved jump assist modifications. I had skipped the bit in the middle. The credits goes up with each tier, I think. So if the tier goes up to like tier 5, it'll be worth more money. Top 25% is worth 212 million. That's a lot. Competition with top 100%. I could become a part of the 100%, right? So I think we will have to revisit this and do more, because I would like to get into the top 25% and make some money. And also, I'm definitely getting, no matter what, I'm getting that flipping suit. So I want that suit. Especially, Bessie, it's definitely worth it if you want to do any exobiology at any point. Because it has so much stuff. It's finally an attainable prize. But yeah, so we're top 50%. I think we could get top 25%, but I think I will do that another day. Really, Derek? Top 100% gets 62 million credits. Yeah, you just have to deliver one sample. If I wanted to boil eggs in the egg steam boiler, perhaps shutting the lid would be a good idea. Right, friends, I think I will stop there. As much as I would like to go and get the last, like, 20 that we need, I think we should probably... it ends the morning of the 27th. We should be fine then. We'll come back and do this, the rest of this another day then. I had fun. I had fun. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. This sucks for me. Wait, why? Because you have to do it? You got time? It ends in a week and 2 days. And a really good time, friends. Thank you for hanging out. If you are new here and you've never been here before and you enjoyed the vibe, make sure you hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. I will be playing some more Elite either on Friday or on Monday. But you are going to have to do it. But I'll send you what I just did because it was actually really useful. The plan is that I will be playing some Witcher 3 tomorrow. So if you are interested in seeing a first-time playthrough of The Witcher 3, come back tomorrow at the usual time of noon UK time, which is 7 a.m. Eastern. I remember numbers. I remember how to stream. I don't know what you're talking about. But you actually can. Because it wouldn't actually count as stealing. But you could come and just literally do exactly the scans I'm doing. I had a really good time. Zayrus, hell yeah. I had a really good time. Thank you for hanging out with me today, friends. I'm going to take you over on a little raid, but before I do, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Tomorrow, so the rest of this week, Tuesday and Thursday are both going to be The Witcher 3 first playthrough. And Friday is going to be either Elite or Project Zomboid, probably. And then Monday will probably be Elite so that we can do the rest of that CG, because I want that suit and I want money. So different, Amalea. But everybody say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. YouTube, we're leaving you here because I'm going to go to do a raid on Twitch. But thank you so much. Bye-bye.